All right, let me find the stream here and get the Stream Buddy set up for it and everything, and we'll be good to go. Hope everybody is having a great evening. What evening is it? Is it Thursday? I don't know. It's like Thursday evening, something like that. Anyway. Is it Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. Hope everybody's doing well. So it's about 6:53. About halfway through the day to get to my $200 total. That's what we're gonna do. You guys are gonna hang out with me while we get the rest of that $200 total. Hopefully, right? That's what we're looking for. Julie Jam, T Gun, Paula Faust in the house. How's it going? Can you hear me? How's my audio? Definitely need to check on that. So I got this nifty. I'm not wear sunglasses with that. Let's see if I can get this straight. This is a little different. All right. I'm gonna turn that up. Does that look weird? Turn that up. All right. Let's see. We are at Cheesecake Factory. Audio is good. Cool. Audio is good. That is good. Try to figure this out real quick. I got to get my audio good. Did I just... No. All right. Hope everybody's doing well. We got Mark. How's it going? Angela, welcome in. Running Hills is in the house. Welcome in, Running Hills. All right. Let me see if I can get this right. I think this is correct. Okay, that's what I need to do. I need to do that. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's do the Bluetooth. I'm at your favorite restaurant. Nice, Crystal. Well, we can't stop to eat. So, sorry guys, just getting my end of the audio set up. And as soon as I get that, I just gotta find it. Where's it at? Where is it at? It's in here somewhere. I'll get this one day. Oh, maybe I have to open this up. Well, I'm having technical difficulties already. So bear with me, guys, and just check out the mall traffic for a second while I figure this out. And we're about to head out. I have 2 orders on deck. All right, let me do this. Okay. I think the problem that I have here. Yeah, that's the problem I'm having. Okay, turn that off. Huh. Yeah, I should have never connected those to that one. So now I gotta delete them. All right, we got 31 people in the house. Welcome in, guys. Sorry, I couldn't set. I should set this up ahead of time. Should have set this up ahead of time. That's my fault. So. Okay. Now. Should be able to find them. Gosh. Okay. There they are. All right. I'll catch up with you guys in just a minute. Let's see, while that's happening. Called the city and they said a tree fell on the pole and broke the pole. Oh, for the power yesterday? Yeah, I was wondering what happened with the power outage there. Glad, did you get your power back though? Wanted strawberry cheesecake? Well, it's too late. We're heading out. Sorry. What's up, Henry Leslie, Vermont? How's it going? Yeah, Cheesecake Factory. 0 of them in Vermont. That's weird. There should be more. You would think there should be more. Why is this taking so long to do? Why is it taking so long to do this? Okay. Sorry. I have some new technology that I'm trying to, and I did not, I left the instructions at home. So, yeah, it's interesting, right? So, yeah. Why is it taking so long? I don't understand why it's taking so long. Hmm. Okay. Try to take it one more time, because if not, then we just gotta go. I'll have to figure this out later. Oh my goodness. Make him. Come on. Come on, dude. Why is it doing that? All right, let me do this. I need to take these. I want to disconnect completely on those. No, I don't want to do that. I want to disconnect those completely. I messed up, man. I paired my earpiece to the other phone, and now I can't get it unpaired to the other phone to get it paired to the one that I need it to be on, which is interesting. You know what I could do? I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this very much. I'm gonna get going. Just not gonna have communications right now. Oh no, that's radio. We gotta turn that down. All right, cool. Disaster. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys are still talking about Cheesecake Factory. All right, that's cool. Thanks for bearing with me, man. I don't even know, dude. Like, I gotta get these things connected. I really do need to get these things connected. I don't really know how to get them unconnected to the other thing. And that's what I think I gotta do to really make it happen. Maybe. Let me try this. Oh no. Ah, got it. Yeah, there we go. Actually got it. All I had to do was just give up. And then we could get it done. All right, cool. We're in good shape. Now we can roll out. I know. I'm not very good with the tech, man. But I have to use it. All right, I got it though. We're operational. We're fully operational. Now we gotta roll, dude. Dude, these are so much better, by the way. These are the, I guess, I don't know if they're technically the bone induction. Anyway, they don't go in your ear. They just sit on the outside of it very gently. And I can hear everything, dude. I can hear everything. What I get? What do you mean what I get? Oh, my earpiece. So it's better now. It's much better now, actually. This is great. This is good. We are in good shape. Yeah, I don't have one. Oh, pretty good. Michael, how about your day? How about your day? Hope your day's going good. Man, what a disaster start to the stream. Here's the thing. I don't really have time to prepare for the stream because I'm working. I'm in the middle of working. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I can make a video. What's up, Ruby and Michelle and Bud Files? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm catching up. We're getting it going. We're in there right now. We're in the money. Hit the yellow thing. What yellow thing? It won't go through what? I'm lost. What's up, Doge? It's me. Oh, that I just went under? Oh, yeah, dude. If somebody hits it, like, it's going to mess up their car, I guess. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. You're talking about those things that, basically you can't have, like, a tall vehicle and go through there. I get it. I get it. All right, now's the time for me to find my stream. Yeah, so I had to set this up on the fly, and that's kind of why this is it was so chaotic. I don't know. Donna, I don't have a name for the voice, but I should probably name it. No size restriction. Yeah, there were size restrictions. Couldn't go in if you're too big. Too tall specifically, like for trucks. Oh, did they, John? So they lit you up, but they didn't stop you. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, it could have been worse. They didn't give you a ticket, right? That right there is the difference in between. Oh, they stopped you? Did they give you a ticket? Nice. Yeah, usually if you're just on or yeah, they know you're working, and if you're just honest about the situation, usually it's not a big deal. I mean, they got you on camera and stuff anyway. Yeah. Well, that's good. But they got you on camera anyway, so they already know what you're doing. If you knew you did it too. It's just like, might as well just be like, okay, yeah. Sorry, I was working and I was in a rush. Yeah. Yeah, the Raleigh Police Department's not too bad, man. RPD I've never had a problem with. I got pulled over one time, and dude, the only issue I had was the girl who pulled me over didn't seem to want to stop talking. I was like, I even had to tell her, like, I gotta go. Like, I'm working. So, see you later, though. Like, she's cool, though. Maybe. I don't know about that. We got 4 minutes, and I'll give you guys so we have 2 orders on board. We have a Cheesecake Factory, and we have a PF Chang's. So I've got to drop both of them off before I get my total. And so I got to remind me, I'll show you where we're at for the day. But I'll give you a hint, we're pretty much exactly halfway through. And then after this, we'll be a little bit over halfway through. So we're getting there. What's up, Rachel? Yeah, just... That's funny. They want to search John. They think he's up to no good. It's kind of funny. They're good, Michelle. Thank you for asking. They are doing good. And, they're just, busy doing all the things that they do. Yeah, dude, this earpiece is way better, man. Way better. I can hear everything, and it's not like it's obstructing my ear. That earbud was like gonna give me an ear infection. It's always good to be prepared. So we got less than 1 minute on the way here to this drop off. So yeah, super chaotic start to the stream, but we've got it, man. Maybe I can get all this stuff together ahead of time next time. But what I don't want to do is have to stop the day midstream. Sometimes when I do that with the Doordash app, it doesn't want to like click back in. You know what I mean? If I'm getting orders, so it's almost better if I just kind of like can just drop in on the live stream while I'm in the app, because I mean, then it's. I guess, yes, I should do my due diligence for YouTube better. At the end of the day, all of our mission tonight is, you know, we're on a mission, right? This is the 200. We got to do the Doordash too. So we want to do a good job at that. So, yeah, that's kind of part of it, right? So just trying to figure out the best way to get all that done. But yeah, I don't even know. If anybody wants any earbuds, man, I got some. Some used earbuds. I don't even know if that's a thing. I don't even know if you can get rid of those. All right, let me drop this off. This is the PF chains going out, which makes sense. It's the one that's hot, so it's like in the hot bag. So it needs to go out now. Cheesecake Factory can last a little bit longer. All right, that's easy as can be. We got that dropped off. And we are on the way to drop off the Cheesecake Factory. Just gotta turn around. Let's do like a 15-point turn. I don't feel like going to over all those extra speed bumps. See if we can do this. Yay. We did it. I did. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I got those ones that I have for like 20 bucks. But they were 20. They were like 30 something, or maybe even 40. Can't remember. And I definitely don't want them. I don't even want them, dude. Not even as a backup, because if I use them for more than like 20 minutes, I feel like I'm getting an ear infection. Which I'm like, not, but it's because it like bruises my ear. I don't know, it just feels weird. These are great. And these weren't very much either. I think these were like 30 bucks. Which is still kind of an expense. It's like okay, I kind of want to work a little extra type thing for this. Yeah, Leslie, he's got like multiple ones, and I think he's even got ones that are probably better than mine, because he's used earbuds like forever. You know, he's in that generation. He walks around with them. I get on him all the time. I'm like, dude, I could just come up behind you and just like smack you. You know what I mean? Like I can get away with whatever, because you're just not paying attention, bud. And you know, because you know that's how they are. But yeah, I think his are probably better, but I'll give them to him as a backup. Like, he can gladly have. That's a good idea. I'll ask him if he wants them. I can't imagine him like, I don't pay attention that close, but I can't imagine him using. I'm closer to 40. But yeah, so anyway, we'll figure it out. They're appreciated. I mean, I'd pretty much give them away if somebody needed them. I took a loss on them, but all right, we got about 7 minutes to drop this off. The thing I don't like about these is it like comes in easy. I don't know why it's doing that. So it's like not really, like I can't barely hear the name of who's speaking. Probably a setting that I can change. I didn't throw away the instructions booklet. So you can have two phones or two. Oh, yeah, you just need a fast charger, Heather. You want USB-C to USB-C. Higher wattage fast charger. iPhones or Android? Either way, you want the fast charger, you know what I mean? Like the USB-C out. I have to run those, which I run I actually have a wireless charger on the stream phone, but it's like a Frankenstein setup. But that has a fast charger, and then everything else has to stay plugged in pretty much constantly to keep it rolling, because that takes a lot of battery, which I'm hoping is resulting in not too much interference out here, because this is the area where I don't get very good service. How's your day going, Heather? Almost there. We got 4, but I don't think it's going to take 4 minutes. It's only an hour, 0.2, or 1.2 miles rather. Hour. Come on, John. 1.2 miles. James Money 615. What's up? Look at this power line here. Oh my gosh, dude. I think that might be a phone line, but still, I hope that's a phone line. I think it's a phone line. Oh, look at those, dude. They're all falling down. Oh my goodness, look, that tree is on line. I think it's a phone line. But that whole thing's about to fall down. Like that whole string of phone line poles is about to fall down completely. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Dwayne? How's it going? Got Dwayne Standards in the house. Good to see you. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. It's good to see the crew coming in, trickling in to the live stream. Probably better late than early. The beginning was a disaster anyway. If I was like really good at editing and stuff, probably just cut that out, but I don't even do that stuff. I just let them ride. I just let them go the way they are. So you got 418 instead of 459. That's good. That means that that other one will probably be closer to 450 by, you know, the next time they've changed their prices. Whichever one changed last is the direction it's moving. All right, cool. So this is the drop off. So today's been slow, and I did pause the app a little bit. So my hourly's not going to look the greatest, but we're getting there. We're halfway through the day or whatever. Oh, that's the wrong phone. That phone needs to stay there. All right, let me get this dropped off real quick. We're on a hill, by the way. Okay, so here's our current total. 117.78, 6 hours and 42 minutes. So that's where we're starting at, 117.78. We got Taco Bell, 2 orders, 750, 12. No. All right, we're gonna decline that. Thank you, Leslie. Consider what we talked about this morning, Leslie, and I love that. That would be really cool. I would just let me know, because when I have sometimes you help a lot, and when we have a day, I think that would be a good thing for everybody. But that's all for that. I just wanted to say, just seriously think about it. All right, let's see. We gotta get out of here, and I gotta figure out which way to go. Take a right. I gotta take a right. Then I gotta take a right. No, take right. Take left. Take right. Take right. Uh-oh. Take right. Take right. I feel like everything's a little off. Yeah, I gotta figure out what's going on with that. Why is that a little off? I'll fix it in a little bit. Having fun on the YouTubes. Maybe that's a little straighter. Oh, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Trying to get this right here. It's probably better. Let's just work with that. All right, multitasking. What's up, Javier? You guys are everywhere. Okay, here we go. We're on. What is this? Ebenezer Church Road. Uh-oh. It's an Audi. Running a little rich. Got to be at the rich tune on. Probably got the turbo turned up a little bit. Dumping a little extra fuel. Dang it, Chris. Is it okay? Did it total it, or like is it drivable? That sucks. Was it from the back, from the front, side? Was it back, front, side to side, or what? Can't drive it. Dang. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Did they have insurance? That's the next question. I think this is not straight. I've got to straighten this phone out. Had it. Oh, okay. Well, that should be good. What's he gonna do? Try to sell you another car? Did he try to sell you a car? Dude, that's an interesting one. Smash into somebody. Get your insurance to pay. Have them buy a car from you. Yeah. John says try to do a trade straight up for a good car, for a crappy car for a better car. But make sure you get one that still gets that fuel mileage. Got to be a Honda or a Toyota. Nothing less. Well, that's why you don't trust somebody just telling you it's clear. You can't trust. You got to verify yourself. You know what I mean? You gotta verify. Already? You're fired, Warren. I'm sorry you're fired. I'm not sorry. Welcome to the job. You're fired. That's pretty good. I rented a Kia Soul one time, John. It was all right. It's a pretty cool little car. Okay, we need orders. Why are we not getting orders? They're playing some loud music next to me. Yeah. They're playing music next to me. Can you guys hear the music? Probably you can hear the beat. It's some dude. He's got his oh, we gotta. All right, I gotta turn around. I got a pickled onion. Yeah, I got a pickled onion and a Cinnamon. Oh man, I gotta get over. And that's not gonna work. And that's not gonna work. Gosh, dude, why'd you have to get there? Why did you have to get there? Okay, you're gonna. Yeah, well, he's turn. Then I'm gonna take the spot. I know this is crazy maneuvering. Just pretend it's not happening. Yeah, they're not bad. I mean, look, maybe Warren is not going to get fired. What if Warren doesn't get fired? Let me just adjust this real quick. Warren, I don't want you to get fired. I think that looks better. You're not fired, Warren. Okay, you're not fired. You're not fired. I was only joking. Come on back. What's up, Tim? That's right. You're not fired. I got to pick up at the movie. Get back to work. Back to work. Sam's a limo driver now. Okay. That's right. Yeah. We're going to the movie theater to pick up. It's like an icy. I think that's some popcorn, hot dog. But they better close up the bag this time. Last time I went to the movie theater, they gave me a big bag that's like not even open or it's not even closed. I don't like that. I don't appreciate that, man. I don't appreciate that as like a potential customer. Like, dude, come on, man. I need that dude's car. Oh, okay. I totally missed it. Yeah, well, right on. They do, John. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna go pick it up right now. Wonder if I can get away with this without muting you guys. I'm gonna mute you. I'll be back. Stupid. It was muted. I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to do any of that except for the one time, the first time. It was muted. It was muted. Goodness gracious, man. My bad, guys. Amateur hour. Well, you know, sometimes I bring it back and the audio's not there. So I just figured that was what muted. Music playing on the outside of the movie theater. Anyway, flip the camera back around so you don't have to look at me in just a minute. Thanks for bearing with me, guys. So like 30 of you were there. Actually, probably like 40 of you hung in there. So thank you. Maybe more. I don't know. Appreciate it. What's up, John? Did I say hey, Dan? I know Dan's in here. I've had more technical difficulties on this live stream than I've had. I do. This is my left finger. It's reversed. The finger's reversed. The finger's reversed. The image is reversed. So this is my left hand. This is my right hand. Let's see. Left hand got my watch on it and my ring on it. I don't know why I didn't flip you guys around. I guess just because we never stopped. Yeah, think about it. Now that you know that, you have to mirror everything that you see to make sure that it's right. Just reverse it in your brain. But that's okay. That is not reversed. That is actually like straight up, because the front camera is like legit. The way it's supposed to be. Anyway, we're at the Pickled Onion. I'm gonna walk over there and get the order real quick, and I'll be right back. What's up, Heather in Iowa? How is it going? It's going pretty good here. Hey, I got a question, guys. When I leave, And so this earpiece like disconnects. Do you guys hear the text to speech when I leave, like when I walk away? I'm just curious as to whether it just goes back to the phone and is like playing in the car. No? Okay. Good. That's kind of, I don't, because you can read the chat if you want, but. Cool. Thanks, guys. All right. So the first order is pretty close. Let's get that done. I mean, if nothing else, we are making progress. We are making that progress. What's up, Mookie? It says Moki. The thing says Moki. The text to speech is Moki MC. Oh, nice. What's that? Doesn't have cacti in it now, or does still have cacti in it? I think we got whatever our network issues were. I think we got them worked out. Oh, wow. Yeah. They hate me too, Mookie, so you're not alone. The movie theater pickup was actually not bad. They have this bag, this like sealed bag. I don't know if that's a zip. I think it's like it's like a huge like Ziploc bag that the popcorn is in, so I like that. I know where the mute button is now. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and laugh. Go ahead and laugh. Get your laughs in. No, oh, the cactus? Yeah, I'm sure it is. Seems like it. Yeah. Yep, that's where it was, Valerian. How do I make money on DoorDash with these high gas prices? I just work a lot. You just work more. You still got margin. You just expand that, enhance that by just working more hours. No, you just walk in and you tell them you got a DoorDash. Yeah, you just work more. I mean, it's taking maybe like a few dollars a day extra. Yeah. You need a DoorDash the actual movie, Mookie? I am, and I hope you are as well. It's another day. We're here for another day. So can't complain when you're... There we are. I don't know that I'll go to the theater on this one. Look, I didn't go to the theater on any of the sequels, and I'm glad I didn't, because having seen them, they sucked. So... You know what I mean? All right. So I don't go to the theater on this one either. I would like to take my daughter, but she's not really up to date on like Mandalorian and stuff, so. God have mercy, ask if it's my full-time job. Kinda. My full-time job is doing like several different things, like in conjunction in a systematic way. So this is a big part of that. Yeah, I think you might be right, Leslie. But they're doing it anyway, you know. All right, let me go drop this off. This is the movie theater order. Let me drop this off real quick. Yeah, I'll explain further. Okay. Back. That's about right, Mookie. Yeah, that Mustang's all off, dude. That Mustang was way over the line. Oh, you can actually hear it. Wait, what? Hmm. Can you hear it like from my earphones, like right now? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you probably can because the earphone's up close to the microphone because the microphone's under the visor. Got you. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I can turn it down a little bit. Yeah, we're just talking about the text to speech, which where is how I can hear you guys. But I turned it down. Can you still hear it now, John? Type a bunch of stuff and we'll see if we can hear it. We're always in the experimental phases, dude. I can't leave well enough alone for whatever reason. I always have to be constantly changing things. Well, I only have the female one right now because I didn't pay for the extra like you have to go pay for the other voices. Yep. Leslie, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Especially when you can go back and watch the first movies and they all just make sense. And it actually makes sense. No matter how many times you watch them, you're like, I can see this, even though they're kind of like hacking it a little bit because like they kind of wrote as they went, but like it still made it work. They've made sure that they made it interface with everything and it still made sense. They just threw all that out the window with everything else, man. They had characters they should have ran with, like they should have done certain things and they didn't. And you know, they just I don't know, big missed opportunity. Yeah, and that's the other thing. They played on stuff that was already done, and it's like there's nothing wrong with doing something new. You have you could do a completely new story, right? And that's better. You could still use the themes and things like that, but don't like do a carbon copy of what already existed, you know? and then try to like branch off and do creative stuff from there. Do the creative stuff. A lot of themes in there, you know, good versus evil, family, all of these things. Yeah, there you go, Dan. Yeah, we're always tuning. I'm always testing and tuning. But the cool thing is you get to ride along for that and like see the progress, see what we can do. It's kind of like I just learned today. They did ruin Luke. Yeah, they did. See, Luke was supposed to see. They should have focused on the time in history where Luke recreated the Jedi, the Academy, basically, the temple and all of that, and there would have been. It would have been a different, but you know, and that exists in that they created, but not in the way that, like many of the books that were written in the 90s. And yes, absolutely. They needed to understand the lore. I am more well versed in the Star Wars lore than they were. Well, they did steal some of the books, so somebody was reading something, but they didn't, you know, they didn't carry those out in the way that they should have been carried out. With the technology they had, they could have had the whole cast. They could have had Han and Leia and Luke, and they could have, I mean, I'm not a big fan of the de-aging thing, but they could have done it. I mean, if they're gonna do all that kind of crap anyway, they might, and had it set like 10 years after the Battle of Yavin or something like that, or 5 years after the Battle of Yavin, or even 3. You know what I'm saying? Like not yeah, exactly, Dan. You really like the Acolyte? I guess I'm just an old school Star Wars fan, you know? And I, you know, like I said, we had books and stuff in the 90s. We had series of books, like lots of books, and I read them. And it just at it because there was a lot of good, like, material to pull from Timothy Zahn, and all of these different novelizations of those characters. a lightsaber would definitely be able to like block a phaser, I'm sure. I don't know. That's a good question. I wonder how that would work. Look at the moon. That is the moon straight ahead, right in the middle of those trees. That is true, Leslie. I made a video about that on my other channel, actually. I was so intrigued by it. Oh my gosh. You like the Ewoks? I mean, look, the Ewoks are cool, I guess. Not part of the Star Wars lore, but... I think Empire Strikes Back was a masterpiece. Actually, they can. Certain Sith actually like did create adjustable lightsabers in lore. And actually but the intensity crystal, but still, technically speaking, it's canon. I'll be right back. All right, we're here at $133.03, 7 hours and 24 minutes. Some of that is pause time where I was just chilling for a minute. Still not $20 an hour technically, but it's all good. Let me get this all straight. Is that straight? It's probably pretty good right there. Just keep it. All right, cool. Adjust it. Whatever. If I get into perfectionist thinking on this, it'll be a disaster. I'll make sure that it's a disaster. All right, let's roll. 133, pretty good. Let's chase the moon, dude. It's kind of cool looking at the moon. Let's go that way. Why do you say? Okay, let's see if we can get a delivery. Okay. Had to ask. Okay, let's see if we can get this thing on. Yeah, Star Wars is more like fantasy meets like opera. Maybe even something like not quite Shakespeare, but it's like the original, not all the stuff that came after, because they just took it and did different things with it. But the way it was originally created, actually, the way it was originally created was also like a lot of different. It was inspired by a lot of different things. But yeah, it's not necessarily science fiction because it doesn't really attempt to explain the physics. I don't know if Victor keeps it weird. I think Victor just keeps it real. I know it is, John. I know it is. I'm just saying that I don't think that's Victor's cup of tea. Alright, we're gonna decline. Decline. That was like a $5 order, guys. It was a double, and it was like eight miles for $5. But we need $67, so I think we can totally do that. If we go by $15 an hour, that would be what, 4 hours? It'd be 12 o'clock. What the heck are you talking about? Oh shoot. Yeah, couldn't do that fast enough. What did I end up with last night, guys? 239, I think, Heather. I think it was like 239. If somebody could corroborate that story. Is that the word, corroborate? Confirm. I don't know what you're talking about, who you're talking to, Craig, but I did delete that other guy. Oh, a gray. Yeah. Just the total. Just the books, you know what I mean? We're just reconciling the books. Hope everybody's having a good night out there. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. And I am also not getting any orders as well. I may have to start another dash. I can't remember when this dash actually ended. Goal is $200, Mookie. We're at $133 and 3 cents. And I think I'm going to end this dash because I think my dash might have ended at 8, because I think that's why I'm not getting orders. So let me do that real quick. It'll like end your dash, but you'll still be on the dash, and it doesn't like tell you that you... Oh, shoot. Yeah, the app's all glitchy. Hold on a second. I gotta restart it. Everything's been weird today. Yeah, we're gonna reboot right now. Well, it's not. What's up, King for a day? All right. Here's the deal, guys. So that was 133.03 for 7 hours and 32 minutes. I was paused for about 30 minutes or so, so that was about 7. No, I don't. I mean, I'm not even getting started, Toronto. I still have a whole nother. We're not even done yet. We're just getting started. But anyway, so that's that. I'm gonna start another dash. We need about 64 or 67. Oh yeah, that's cool. Did you get it, Leslie? So that's going to be our base total because I'm starting another dash. So that's $133 and 3 cents. In fact, I'm gonna type that into the calculator as well, so that I have that on deck too. Oh, we're not even pizza, yeah. Sometimes Mookie. Okay, so the reason that I figured out to go ahead and end the dash and start it again is because I've been running a little while, Bobby. The reason I figured to in the dash and start a new one, Mookie. And I was kind of not understanding why that worked that way for a while, but I realize it now. It's because it ends your dash. It only when you hit dash and don't schedule, it only gives you a certain amount of time, and it ends your dash without telling you. Kind of shadow bans you. Well, it's not like shadow banning. It's like you're still in the app and you're still like looking for orders, but your dash is ended. And so if I start at like 1 o'clock or whatever, it might say, "Oh, you can dash until 8:30." When 8:30 comes, I'm on an order. It doesn't end the dash, but you stop getting orders. Does that make sense? So if you realize that and you've looked at that time before, you know now to go ahead and end the dash and start another one. This is a 640 for 10 miles. I'm going to decline that. Nancy's Pizzeria. But yeah, so the whole ending the dash that's where that comes from. And I've learned that now. I get it now. For a while, it was a mystery to me because it was always like, I thought it was number contingent because I was like, it's always like when I get to 150 or 180 or whatever. Nah, I think it's time contingent. I think it's however much time they gave you when you just hit dash, because I don't ever schedule. Because I can schedule in this market, but it'll only give me like a couple hours that I can schedule. But if I can hit dash now, and it'll be like, okay, you're dashing until 8:30. Okay, and that's like, oh, you can't add. You go to add time and it won't let you do it. But once you get to 8:30, it just kind of shadow bans you. You're not going to get any orders. Start it over, start a new dash, and you get orders. Now, when this happens, you got to force stop it. That's a glitch in the app. So you got to come over here to apps. Go to Dasher. You got to do it fast. Force stop it. Okay. Open. Okay, it's opening. And now you can see the order. That happens a lot. I'm not going to take it because it's a 10 for 15 out of the zone. What's up, David Hunt? How's it going? Also, Jeff Davis is in the house. What's up, Jeff? And also, John is still here. If you work beyond the ending time, this is a 5 for 5. It's a vegan cafe. I'm really not too keen on it. Vegan cafe is right there. What's up, Simply Sims? I'm gonna take this. Gang. Yeah. Well, we got Ride Along Gang. Does that count? He's in the house. Bobby. I know, right? I wonder if I take some bacon in there. Can you cook this for me? Finished expedite? Nice. I know, right? Hey, they say it's the lingo now. They say gang. That's what they said the kids say. I didn't say that. That's what they say. Who's they? I don't know. It's the proverbial they. All right. Look how far we got to go. I probably shouldn't have even moved the car for this. I just want to do a quick exit. Be right back. Yeah, you know, Jeff, the ones that, they're probably the ones that like run the world too. You know, they. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick this up. This is not a big money order, so we gotta be fast. I'm back. What's up, Craig? That's right. Sounds like a song, Jeff. That should be a song. Okay. Uh-oh. Really? You... Did you get any of them? I didn't activate it. I forgot all about it. Bobby, I was looking at it, and I was going to activate it. They actually ask for you to, like... It's like some agreement. Did you have to sign an agreement? And I forgot about the jewels. I really did. I should have activated them, man. We could have tried it out. I don't know. How does that work? Do you have to buy the jewels? Or the rubies? Or whatever? See, I've never really... I'm not a big fan of vertical live streams. And I know that's been on vertical. I know it's on horizontal now, as we were talking about it earlier. But it's like... I don't know how it works, man. I really don't. It's like... So-and-so sent 100 rubies or something like that. That's right, Jeff. Sometimes that's what you got to do, King, for a day. You just got to like kind of get in that way, you know. And I've done that a bunch. I've done it. I've had them try to get me in through the parking garage, where the parking garage has a gate that opens up and you can't even walk in. And they gave me a code. It didn't work. And I had to wait for a car to drive in and like walk in behind the car and like, you know, and I didn't even tell the customer, you know what I mean? Because it's like, I've tried to already tell them that it's like, hey, look, we need to figure out a system. Because they wanted me to drive into the parking garage. I was like, I can't do that. I was running on Starlink. I can't do that. I'm going to lose everything. But yeah, so what I did was I just like walked in behind a car. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with signing. I kind of wanted to look over it, and I really was kind of doing a bunch of other stuff at the time, so I just didn't do it. I don't really sign things very quickly. I kind of at least skim over them, but I didn't have a chance to do that. But I'll probably do it. I mean, it could be fun. Did you get any rubies? I mean, did you get any? Did anybody buy them? There's just so many ways. It's like you got memberships, and then the chats and the stickers, and it's like now you add the ruby. It's like, I guess because YouTube gets a part of all that, they're interested in pushing it, but it's cool, I guess. Could be fun. Could be fun. We're on the way. Ah, I got you. You were on for a while. I saw you like later on, and you were still driving. I was driving by then. I've been out today a little bit too. But you had a long trip, so you might as well. Yeah. So are you chilling like right now, like in a truck stop or something, or like at your destination? Jeff. That's right. Probably need to upgrade. I do. I charge the Starlink peak dew battery, which is what runs the core of the Starlink. It just keeps it running all the time, no matter what charge is going. I charge that. That gets down to about 60% at night. Oh, nice. You go into like a Love's or something like that. The phones get charged along the way. They do pretty good. I actually do a pretty good job of keeping they stay pretty well charged. I mean, I just keep them charging all the time pretty much. They're pretty much always charging. I'm charging devices all the time. It's inevitable. And then like these earpiece things that that's gonna get charged. The microphones, I have to charge the microphone cradle at least once every 2 days. And so I just usually do that like on the way home after the live stream. Oh, cool. Yeah. Right on, Bobby. I mean, I should be going for probably at least 4 more hours. I don't know. Trying to get to 2. But if try not to go to 2 o'clock again, I'm really liking my sleep. I want to get home and get some sleep. So if we can get this 200, as soon as we get this 200 knocked out today, I'm probably going to go ahead and knock off. Yeah. Bobby's rocking it, dude. 70 grand. 70,000 subscribers. Just a small YouTuber. It's pretty much the celebrity of the chat right now. Yeah, I take naps if I can. That's what I do before the live stream sometimes. I work like 5 hours and then take a nap, and then not always, but sometimes I'll do it. If I'm gonna go for the long haul, I'm gonna go another like 8 hours or something. Take a nap, and that way, because it's 13 out. Technically, it's more than 12 hours, and I just like to take a nap in between. I don't have to, but it's a good idea. Look at the moon. Well, it's behind the trees now. It's a good idea to stay rested. Uh-oh, got it. Got a fire truck. We got multiple fire trucks. Okay, I think that's everybody. Yeah, I hope everybody's all right, because that was 3 fire trucks, guys. In your region, Jeff. In your area. So I don't know if you're going to hear about that, like whatever's happening. I don't know what they're doing. Roof. We got about 3 minutes on this one. 1.1 miles and closing. 3-alarm call. Does anybody here listen to the scanner in the area, like on a regular basis? I had one person that tunes in that listens to the scanner, but they haven't been around in a while. I know why, because they only got the one phone and they work too. They do routes and stuff. They can't stay in the live stream all the time, but they used to sit on the scanner what was going on. I can't do it in the car because that'd be one more thing going on. It'd be a lot, you know what I mean, with the chat, the Doordash, and the scanner. It's a little much, but you know, we can keep it going. If I have somebody that was watching, That'd be a different story. You know, I think I'm doing this all wrong. I got the Stream Buddy on my chat phone, and the chat phone is the tester for the live stream video, so that I can see what the video looks like. But if I play the video, then I have to hear the stream, so I hear myself talk back. And so I think I need to put the text to speech on my Doordash phone, because that's what goes with me everywhere. So then I won't go in and out of range, and that shouldn't be too much running in the background to stop the Doordash. I think tomorrow I'm going to try that. Oh yeah, yeah, Craig. I think that's what I'm going to do. Is the text to speech is going to go to my Doordash phone, and that's just going to go with me. And I can hear you guys when I'm in the store. Because right now I can hear you if I'm close in the store. But if the store's like far distance or whatever, or if it's apartments and it's a far distance, then it cuts out. The earpiece. Craig, I'm pretty sure that was the wrong. Craig, my car need. That's got to be the wrong chat. What are you talking about? I feel like this dude is like texting somebody. Yes, that's the problem I've been having, Craig. I was thinking like I wanted to figure out how to do that, and I can't figure it out. Dude, YouTube Premium should add that as an option. That should be a YouTube Premium option to turn the volume down in the app. And also it should be a phone option. I mean, honestly, it should be a phone audio option. Yeah, I don't think so either. Every now and then, but then I have to either turn the volume down or just endure hearing my voice over and over again. Like I just said that, and then I have to hear me, and it's like, and I just said that, then I have to hear, you know what I mean? It's like that. That's what it sounds like. Sounds like to me. But yeah, Jeff, Bobby and I share a lot of like common viewers, and so that's how we've become acquainted. And that's fun that you guys all watch his channel. I'm gonna back up over here. But they have a great community over there. I like hanging out over there too when I can. Nowadays, I didn't know of them until I started doing this, and then I saw it in my, this is what other people are watching in your feed. When you have a channel, they show you like what other people watch that watch you, and so it kept popping up. Craig says Bobby was my first. Do you hear that, Bobby? He's unloading. He's probably not here. All right, I'll be right back. Let me drop this off. I got another order coming in. Fishing, hunting. Yeah, Oregon's got some weird kind of like all right, this is a McDonald's, 6 miles for $6 for 2.4 miles. We're gonna take that. Oregon is they kind of got the limp wrist going on when it comes to stuff like that. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like, dude, first of all, if you stop hunting for food, those animal populations are gonna get out of control. Easy, Eva. Easy. Simmer down. True Pro 92, or as I call it, as I say it, True Poet 92 is in the house. What's up? Good to see you. That's right. Yeah, you guys, if you like the driving stuff, Jeff, you're acquainted with Craig, right? I don't know if Jeff's still in here, but Craig does the early morning drives. I don't know if I've seen you in his chats or not, but that's because I usually watch the replays whenever I get a chance. I'm never in the chat because I'm always sleeping. Because I go to bed while he's getting started on his live stream. If there's a wait on this one, I'm gonna download the Stream Buddy and sign in on this other phone. That's true, yes. That happens. That does happen. My second oldest now comes in sometimes and it's like, Daddy, you gotta get up. The sun's coming up. The sun's back. Because it starts to get light, but I still want like another couple hours, like an hour of sleep or whatever after the light. Because I go late, till 2. And somehow, if I go to 2, so if I live stream till 2, then that means it's like probably 4 o'clock before I actually get to sleep. So that means I want to try to sleep until 10 to get my 6 hours, but I usually don't. I usually end up getting up at 9 anyway. And then sometimes they'll actually wake me up because they wake up at way too early. 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock or something. That's usually when I see Craig. So I'll just hop in and say what's up for a minute. But yeah, Jeff, if you're still here and you haven't checked out Craig's channel, you should do that. Craig Ford 1 right there in the chat. The one that's in blue. All right, let me go get this order. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yo, what's up, Finer? I was talking about you earlier with the scanner. Whoops. Yeah, those cougars can be aggressive, guys, when they show themselves. That conversation, but right on. Yeah, we had 3 fire trucks in a row, Finer, and that's why I was like wondering what was going on, because they were going down Leesville. So I didn't see anything down there when I was coming from that direction, but you never know. Time to hydrate. Just about 10 minutes ago, I think. I'm driving, or I would be able to track it back. Yeah, I'm ending my night in Wake Forest most nights, Finer. The last few nights I've been over there till like 1 or 2 o'clock, you know. Somewhere along in there, kind of ending the night. Because Wake Forest has got the Sheets and the Taco Bells and stuff, so it's a lot more late night. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, she can do it. Slowly but surely, you know. Do you feel better now, Craig? Oh, okay, cool. What's up, Sabrina? Yeah, I mean, all you do is just, you know, dash cam and gotta go whatever safety regulations you gotta do. I use the text to speech, you know, and I have it in my ear so that I can hear the chat. You know, and then it's pretty much it. You're off to the races. Just start uploading and go live. Like, need 50 subscribers to go live, but once you get that, should be good. You'll probably pick up the genres fairly popular. Yeah, that'd make me nervous, Victor. Just a little bit. Yeah, Bobby, who was in here early, Ride Along Gang, does he uses Starlink. Craig, that's in here, he uses Starlink all the time. I use mobile networks because I'm in the city all the time. And you see this tree? Okay, it's a little smoky right here. I wonder if that has anything to do with what was going on earlier. That fire. So yeah, hey, it is smoky. I smell smoke. Finer, can you get on there and see if there's like a fire nearby here? Maybe off Leesville. Yeah. It'd be good to know exactly like where it is, so that I don't have to. I'm probably gonna run into it. For whatever reason, yeah. This whole place has got a smokiness to it. I gotta switch to internal air filter to. Yeah, I can smell it. Yeah. It's a big fire if it's a lot of smoke distribution like that. Okay. Yeah, you're good. You can text it if you need to. We're about to find out, guys. Jeff said something about 3 alarm. I don't know if that means like 3 different fire departments got the call. I know they were coming from 2 different directions. And we're crossing Leesville right now. They were going down Leesville, so it's probably somewhere around here. It smells roughly a little bit smoky. I mean, smoke can disperse. When I, was going through that town that had that Dollar General caught on fire in Granville County, I had to drive up there that night. And, I mean, there was smoke, and it was probably toxic because you're talking about a Dollar General and everything in it. It depended on the way the wind blows too, I think, but there was, 10 miles in. I mean, there was so much smoke because we're talking about a Dollar General. There's no telling the amount of chemicals that were in that smoke. You know what I mean? But I was driving. I drove past it. I got it on film because I had the dash cam going, and huge plume. But then I went past it. And I went out of town, and I'm talking like probably about 7 miles out of town. It was still hazy. That was a lot of smoke, man. That whole town was engulfed with smoke. Could be bailiwick and lead mines a couple miles away from here. As the bird flies, it's probably like 2.5 miles away from here. They would have, if they did come from that direction, they would have had to come down there. Got a Papa John's. We're going out of this area though. Papa John's, 1025 for 4 miles. We're taking the Papa John's off Pleasant Valley and taking it up near the mall. So we're gonna get out of this area. What's up, Kendra? How's it going? They have their tomato plants hung up by strings. I wonder if they do that every time it gets a new shoot on it. Or every time it pushes. They'll have to adjust this. I guess they just have to adjust the strings and pull them up as it grows up. Just pull them tight. Interesting. Oh, that would be a cardiac arrest. No, I don't think there was 3 fire trucks for that. Can we collaborate on video? I don't know if I know you. I don't even collaborate a whole lot with people I know. Nothing personal, it's just that we don't have time. I mean, you just gotta stream snipe like everybody else, Finder. Look at this. That is the moon. Sky's gonna be bright tonight. You can see it's like brighter than the top of the trees. Yeah, it looks cool tonight. We're gonna be chasing that a little bit until it gets too high in the sky. Too bad Sawyer's not here. I know, right? They're doing construction right here. They got a hole in the road. It's so crazy how they could just put a hole in the road. Like they can go down like 6 foot down underneath the road. And then like the next day, it's like you don't even notice it. They go down there, they do their work, they repair it. Feeling frosted. Did you guys eat your 1.2 donuts for the week? I agree with you there, Casey. How long was your power out, Casey? Remember you said it was like 133 people out. That's a small portion of individuals. Probably just one little, like maybe a transformer or... We saw a phone line earlier that was knocked down by several trees. So that must have happened last night. Probably still functioning, but like, you know, just the poles were knocked over. It was about an hour ago. Well, maybe about an hour and a half ago we saw that on the live. Well, I haven't even been live that long. Yeah, I have. $1 a.m. Okay. It's not too bad. They're pretty quick sometimes when they want to be. Victor does share a lot of knowledge though in the chat. And some experiences, and we appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Is that a mood? Is that a donut mood? All right. Let's see if I can get this up here. It goes down. Ah, Pop-Tart. Gotcha. Should have known. All Pop-Tart. Yeah, I missed the Pop-Tart combo. Is Pop-Tart? I've got to start getting up earlier in the mornings. Feel like I'm missing it all. All right, let's see if we can get this order out of here. Yeah, there are. What's up, Matty D? thought she was gonna keep playing that music. Let's see. What's up, Sharny? I'm on the wait list for roadie, Mark. Yeah, it's a lot of pizza. A lot of pizza. So it's like a lot of little items and sauces too. All right, Victor, be safe out there, man. Okay, I'm gonna let you go first. You go first, then I go. Yeah, I'm on a wait list for roadie, curry. Just about everything I'm on a wait list for right now. But I mean, Doordash is keeping me busy. I mean, I'm getting my $200 a day, and that's good for now. Yeah. I would do those, but I mean, I'd probably stick with this as long as I'm not deactivated, because I'm making enough money doing this. B, I can seamlessly do what I'm doing right now while I'm doing this. So it just works for a lot of reasons for me. But I mean, I'm able to, you know, maybe I could make more per day with combining those things, or maybe the transition from one thing to another costs more than it's worth. I don't know. I know I don't want to really do Amazon because I don't want to do those long distance trips for the price. All right, there's the beautiful sky. Well, you know, and I told you guys that would happen. Well, I told you guys that was going to happen with Spark. I mean, it was good for a while, right? Yeah, because that's what I've seen this. I've been in the gig economy technically from the beginning, pretty much from Uber on, and that's what happened with the Uber. And then Lyft came up, and they had these incentives, and it was like, oh, everybody go to Lyft, let's make all this money. And then they both basically raced to the bottom. And then Doordash, and then Grubhub, and you know, and then Uber Eats, you know, Uber Eats along the way too. What's up, Corey? You know, that's because Spark is, you know, Walmart is going to be moving with the smaller orders. They really are trying to move towards that drone delivery. That's what I'm saying, Dash for free. And I told you guys that would happen. Look, I'm sure I'm recorded months back saying that. I'm sure I'm on record somewhere. You'd have to pull it from the hours and hundreds of hours of, like, you know, footage or whatever. But I'm on record somewhere at some point months back, probably 6 months ago or something, saying that they all raced to the bottom. Spark was good then. Everybody was on it. I know everybody wanted to get on there, and they were like, Spark's better. Yeah, it probably was at the moment. But none of them are ever going to be that way forever, because what they're going to do is they're going to get people onboarded, and then they race to the bottom. And they'll just cut out as many people as they need to cut out and continue paying only what they need to get the deliveries delivered. I mean, it's just a business decision, you know, and so it is what it is. And they all do it. I've seen them all do it all through these years, you know, 10, 15 years, however long, the gig economy, over 10 years for me seeing this happen. So as long as I don't get deactivated and I'm making enough money doing this, I don't see a reason to be jumping around too much. It's good to have them as a backup, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm the top in my area, but I don't know a lot of dashers that are doing $1,400-$1,500 a week. I don't know. In my area, I'm not sure if that's happening. You have to put in a lot of time. Well, yeah, that's true. The algorithm will, you know, flag you for taking the lower offers. I think. I think. We think, right? We don't really know. We think that maybe if you start taking lower offers, but at the same time, well, yeah, and Dash for Freedom, think about it this way too. The tax returns have been spent. Okay. People that got the tax return people that get the money and spend the money, that's gone. A lot of hours impulse, probably like 70 to 80. I think I did 67 last week and did 14 hours or something like that, or 1400. I think it was 67. Heather, thank you. Much appreciated. Y'all check out Heather Unfiltered One. She also does live streams. She does the verticals. She'll show up in your shorts feed. Usually earlier than me. Appreciate it, Heather. Thank you. Yep, Heather is a hustler. A true hustler. Now, if we can get you in a cash car that doesn't have payments, Heather, you're going to be shocked how that money adds up. Yeah, it's all business, Dash for Freedom. I don't know. I make it. They are giving out Quest. They are giving out Quest Logic. Or at least they were last week. I had a lot of Uber Eats drivers picking up while I was picking up as well. I think Uber is trying to take a larger portion of the market share right now. And I think they're onboarding the drivers to Uber Eats, trying to get everybody, because they know people are multi-app. They know. They got all the metrics. Okay, these companies know. They know people are multi-apping. They totally get it. And what Uber is doing that DoorDash doesn't really do, DoorDash doesn't do Quest really. They did do the 50 deliveries thing and the 25 deliveries thing, but they don't do it very often. But that's because it's the easiest app to sign up for, so they have the most saturation. They have probably allegedly the most, allegedly the most illegal accounts. I mean, we don't really know for sure, but so they don't need. Oh man, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? All right, here we go. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let's see what I got to do here. Got to go to the 6th floor. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. We got a PF Chang, $7.25 for 3.3 miles. And I know the total's a little bit complicated. We're at 2125 plus 130. I have it in my calculator. Let me just look at it. 133.03. All right, I'm back. Let's turn that down. 2125. Okay, 154.28 and a 725 on deck. In case Leslie's wondering. I know that was kind of complicated because we're on two different totals. All right, cool. Who's going to bed? Oh, good night, Kendra. Hope you have a good evening and get a lot of rest. Get some good quality rest. That's good for you. That's what you need. Okay. All right. Let's roll. All right, we're going to PF Chang's, going right across the street. This is actually beautiful. This guy kind of looks wild. Looks like a hand or something. Some fingers. Crabtree Valley Mall. Right on, Chris. York 22, I hope you're doing well this evening. Good to hear from you in the chat. Well, Chris, hopefully it's just the car that sustained damage and you'll be okay. Maybe that guy will give you like a killer deal on a car. All right, Finer, take care. I'll probably be in Wake Forest later. That's correct. Thank you, Leslie. Well, that's good, Chris. That's the important thing, is that you're fine. I know. I will be. I mean, I go pretty much every evening. Almost every evening I'm in Wake Forest now because Raleigh, this side of Raleigh dives. And the only way to keep going like into like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock periods of time is to go to Wake Forest because you got Sheetz, Taco Bell, and 24-hour McDonald's and Ale House. And that keeps me busy enough, at least to get those last dollars that I need for the night. So we're doing good though. We're on schedule actually again. We got back on schedule. I was a little bit behind earlier, but just gonna put us over 160 and so on and so forth. We only need like $40 or whatever after that, give or take. Not too bad. Okay, let's go. I appreciate everybody watching tonight. Thank you to the 118 people who hit the like button. I really appreciate that. Is there a limit for chat to be seen? Can't see the chat. I don't know. No, I think everybody can see the chat. There's a problem on her end. It's got to be some kind of issue on her end. Let's see. I'm actually going to go all the way around here. Look at the horse. I appreciate it, Leslie. I was about to say, if she's not signed in, it's not going to work. Good night, Victor. Well, that's cool. I appreciate you watching out there, Sabrina, wherever you are. And yeah, yeah, I think you need to be signed. I think you need to be signed in to do the things. So, yeah, this is a good spot right here, dude. This will give you guys a good view of the horse, kind of. Yeah. No, thank you, sir, for hanging out every night. All right, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up this order. We got the food. Let's go. Let's roll. Just like that. All right, Fodder. We'll talk to you soon. Just check back later. I'll probably be like, look, after like 10, I try to get over there. I don't know, but I mean, every other night this week and the last couple weeks, we've pretty much ended up over there. So, definitely just keep checking back if you don't hear from me. I'll probably be in that area. Got a couple locals that watch over there as well. Some pretty cool individuals. All right, so we got, yeah, dude, just go up. Wait, hold on. Okay, this is the hospital. I'm thinking about the best way to do this. All right, let me see. 7 minutes, okay. Okay, and let them know we are 7 minutes out. Toyo, what's going on? Thanks for having me on in the background. Hope you're having a good evening on the ride home, and I hope you had a good day. I know you've been probably hustling since early in the morning. So, honored to have you in the chat. Let's see what we got. 10 hours plus, yeah. Yes, sir. That's what it takes out here. I'm working on mine too. I might go over 10. I don't know. I've been not. My hourly has not been the greatest, so I've been having to go a little extra, but that's okay. You do what you got to do. And like, we got a choice. I can't twist Doordash's arm and get more money out of it. I can cherry pick for a period of time, but that only lasts for so long before they start shadow banning you a little bit. And then you're just... Yeah, we got a bright sky tonight. Yeah, Toyo's kind of like you, Heather, like hustles early. You guys are probably on a similar schedule. Hey, NY. Oh, nice. Thank you for the like. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think I had to do like 13 hours yesterday, but the thing about it was like some of that was break time, like, and also some of that was the time when it, remember when Doordash like was down for like 45 minutes or 30 minutes or something? So obviously didn't make any money during that period of time. Just kind of sitting in the car. But once I realized like Doordash was down, I checked down detector and stuff. I just was like, I set up for a nap. I was like getting ready for a nap. And I did kind of like lay back and relax for a few minutes, but then I looked back at the app and it was back. You know, so I just refreshed everything, and not long after that I got an order. So I was like kind of bummed out about it. I was like, dude, I'm ready. I was ready for a nap. Oh, it's not bad. It's not been a bad dash. I said that like Mario. It's not been a bad dash. It's me, Mario. Yeah, Grubhub's not too busy. I don't ever see Grubhub orders like sitting on the shelf or anything, or any drivers driving for Grubhub out in Raleigh. If you're in Raleigh and you drive for Grubhub, let me know. Wait list. There's a wait list. There's a wait list. I gave up on this, and you know, when you do the wait list for Grubhub, they send you these messages and say like, do you want to remain on the list? And so you're like, yeah, keep me on the list or whatever. Then it's like, okay. And then like a month later or something, it's like, we're just wondering if you're still trying to be on the wait list. And you're like, yeah, just keep me on the list or whatever. And it's like, what? Say what? It's a me, Mario. I don't know if I can do that. It's a me, Mario. It's as close as I can do it. That's the excited Trump. Maybe I should do the not so excited. Yeah, we did the mashups here. It's just like kind of hard to. Sometimes it's off, sometimes it's on. You know, you never know. It's always. Okay, I'm not gonna do the Arnold Trump right now. I have to really wrap my head around it before I do it. Sometimes it's better not to wrap your head around it. Just do it. Just go for it. Just send it. All right, I'm here. Hopefully they're out here. Let me let them know I am here. This is usually where people come to have babies. The Women's Center. All right, I'm here. Alright, I'm letting them know I'm here. This is frustrating when they're not ready. What's up, Chris Wilson? Come on. Yeah. I'm gonna call them real quick. Put you guys on mute for a second. Doing good, Chris. I'm gonna call and mute you. I ended up having to leave it. Got 2 Chipotle orders. One is coming right back here. And then one is going down to Raleigh. 8.45 for 4 miles. Yeah. I'm going to take it. I'm going to stack it. Stack. It's not the weekend yet. I'm building up my my cherry picking points for the weekend. I didn't like that because it was a hand it to them order, and she wanted me to like leave it at the bottom, so I did, but I don't like it because there could be all kinds of issues with that. So anyway. Hey, what's up, Puzzled Elephant? How's it going? So we gotta go to Chipotle. Yep. Do we have the total, Leslie, or do you need me to try to plug that in? I can do it. 161.53 with an 845 on deck. It's okay, I got it. 161.53. Okay, we're on the way to Chipotle, and this will be fairly quick, I hope. It's 2 orders. I don't really like this. It's kind of a low pay for 2 orders, but it can happen kind of quick. It can probably happen quick. We'll see. We should explore through here. There's some murals and stuff. There's actually like a hallway to our left. You can't see it, and it's full of murals. How's it going, Deborah? All right, I'm gonna go in here and see if we can get these orders out. BRB. Yeah. It wasn't as much of a quick hitter as I was hoping that it would be. Yeah, I got the goods. Now we gotta make a break for it. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna go right back to that women's center in the hospital that we were at just a minute ago. So a little deja vu for you. You're gonna think we just simply rewinded the tape. But hopefully like they did, you know, not like the last ones. Maybe I should call him. Let me do that. Look at that moon, man. I know I've already said it, but wow. Okay, they want me to put it on the shelf too. So, I'm not the biggest fan of doing that. Really not, but it is what it is. It is what it is, man. They're like, yeah, can you just leave it on that shelf? It's like, well, dude, don't do the hand it to me. Like, stop doing that. So I gotta take a picture for my records. Like, it's the second one. Yep. Take a picture and send it in the chat. Exactly. That's what I have to do. I have no other recourse. And take a screenshot of where they said put it in the shelf in the chat. That's all I can do. Yep. Also, it kind of lets them know, like, hey, I took a picture. Here's your copy. Yeah, it definitely helps out. All right, I'm running here real quick. Make sure I got the right one. Be right back. Not too bad. Sending those pictures over. Screenshot that as well for my records, and we're off to the races. Oh, needs a pin. Oh, it needs a pin. Gosh. Dang it, it needs a pin. Come on, guys. All right. I'm gonna get out of the car so I could just make this phone call. I'm gonna go back in there and get this food. I'm cool with the pin, but you need to come down and get your food. There should be a rule, like if you got a pin order and you're not there in like 5 minutes, I'm just gonna dispose of the food and just move on, or something like that. There needs to be some kind of, like, I don't know. Yeah. I got everything I needed. He ended up giving me the pin. I was able to actually get in touch with him. The thing is, with these, I know with these hospital orders, I already know. I already start contacting them when I'm picking up the order, I go ahead and begin the contacting. Well, the pin is proof if you get it. But I didn't know that, I didn't even see that there was a pin order. Usually it says it is. I think it kind of glitched out or something. Because usually you could see that it's a pin order, but whatever. I went to go complete it and it said I needed a pin. I was like, oh. See, the customer knows that. They should provide that. If he wanted me to drop it in there, he should have known to drop that pin, man. I was gonna go pick the food back up, man. I'm gonna leave that food without the pin. That's why I walked back in there. It's like, dude, if this guy doesn't give me the pin, I'm gonna hold on to the food. He's gonna have to give me the pin and call support. Not getting free food tonight, buddy. There's a lot of people I would love to provide with a free meal tonight, and you're not necessarily on that list. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Most of the time when I feel like it's scammy, I didn't think that was scammy. That was just somebody that's kind of being a little bit, they just weren't leaving. Oh, well, yeah, NY. You can't do that. You just got to go and deliver it. Yeah, that's her fault. I think I delivered to somebody's work today because I got there and nobody was there, and it was a handed to me order. And nobody was there at the workplace. And I bet they were meant to order it at their house and didn't change the address. It happens all the time. But I had to drop it, I had to drop it and take the picture and do the thing. I gotta drop it where it's supposed to go. You guys wanted this electronic apparatus. We used to deliver pizzas, I'd call you and we'd figure it out. But that was then. Now is now. We're in the Doordash system now. I gotta drop it where that pin's at. If I don't, then I'm gonna have problems. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop it wherever that pin is. If it's actual address. Yeah, it's crazy. People are crazy. It's like, if you give me an extra $100, sure, I'll pause the app and hold on to your food for you. Need the money up front though, or something. You know what I mean? Like if they'd have offered something like to hook you up or something, but just to think that you're gonna do that for free, it's crazy. Crazy town. Yeah, I like the picture. Yeah, it is a loophole for fraud. Yeah. Well, the good thing is it is McDonald's, so it will never go bad, even in a nuclear apocalypse. All you got to do is just put it in the microwave. It'll still be good, even 10 years later. But it won't be cold, or it won't be warm. Okay. Ah. Stuff, it's like survival food. I don't even know if it's real. Most of them are photo deliveries, Mookie. I'm in Raleigh, Stan. Most of the photos are or most of the deliveries are just the regular, like the drop off with the photo and stuff. Wow, look at that sky, dude. It's bright tonight. I think this is an indoor. Oh, I gotta have the code. Okay, they gave me the code. That's good. I don't care. I don't mind going in as long as they give you the code. But it's like, give me the code, you know. Don't. Oops. Just turn. It is. Sure is. Here, I'll see if I can park you guys where you can see it. Yeah. Be right back. What's up, Sunkissed? I'll be right back. I gotta go drop this off real quick. Gotta go inside a building. Shouldn't take long though. I got the code. That's a good question, Mookie. Or does everybody have the same, or like a different code, or like they can like tell that's. They should give them a separate code for just drivers that like changes every night. Anyway, I gotta go. This is ridiculous. I gotta move the car around. There's 3 doors on this side of the building, And none of them have where you the keypad where you can actually get in. That's one of them right there. And then it's like, that's the courtyard side. So I got to drive, I think, around to the front. I mean, I could have ran around to the front, but look how far it is. Look how far. So I figured I'd just drive. Pretty sure the code's on this side. I mean, they should just put the keypads on every door. Why don't you just put the keypad on every door? Why don't you just do that? You know what I mean? There's a door there. I can't get into it. So you need a card to get in. I'll be right back. All right, I got it. Okay, got it. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, Sammy, I wish I'd have had Doordash in my 20s too. It would have been awesome. I don't even see that many young people doing it, except for around colleges. Some of the college kids do it. Mostly people my age or older. That's pretty good, Dizar. I wonder if he told the parents that he kept the tip. I'll double check that, Leslie. Yeah, I've had them, if I can't get in touch, say that just put it somewhere safe. That total is correct, Leslie. Thank you. We don't have another order yet. We need to try to get over to Wake Forest somehow. But we need to work our way over there. We can't just... Oh, nice. Check this one out, guys. Yeah, I'll take that. 1816 for 6.4. That should catch us up a little bit. That'd do a little work. Yeah, let's go. That's a pretty good one, right? 6.4 miles. I'll even wait a little bit on these orders if I have to. We'll just turn that down. A little repeating. Little echo. Hey! Customer added a $3 tip. Let's see which one. Oh, it doesn't say to Chipotle, but they were both Chipotle. I wonder if it's it was probably the one that I had to deal with. So that was good. So I guess I got $3 for the trouble there. Leslie, we got to update the total. I think. Yeah, we got to update the total. We got to add $3 to that. We got to add $3 to that total. Cha-ching. Gotta love that. That was almost worth the $3, I guess. I didn't have to drive. I appreciate it. Look, I appreciate it. They probably realize it's a pain, man. I'm sure they've dealt with that before. Yeah, that's why I try not to get too upset. And I didn't. I think I dealt with it somewhat well. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, Rebecca. Yeah. Well, it's not on that one, Stan. It was on the last one. I don't know. I don't know, Rebecca. You'll have to ask the chat that. I like to let the product sell itself. Yeah, Stan, that $3 was on the past order, not the first this one. So it's still like an 18 or whatever on deck, but technically I have like really good ratings on Doordash too. I'm at the highest rate. I mean, I'm getting 92 points, I think, something like that. The only reason I don't have more is because of my acceptance rate. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, Mortal Kombat would be cool. I do not use DoorDash. I've never had it order dashed. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh man, okay. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I was muted. I'm back. Yeah, there's two ladies in there. What's up, Equalizer? There was two ladies in there, and they were trying, they were Doordashing together, I guess, but the one lady was trying to figure out, she was like, I looked over and she was like verify, and she was reading each of the items off the ticket, and I was like, oh, excuse me, ma'am, like, you don't have to do, I was like, I felt the obligation to help. I was like, you don't have to do that. I never verify. And so she was like, really? I was like, yeah, because, you know, we can't go in bags. So, and I showed her what I do. You know, I was like, this is how I do it. I'll just say can't verify, you know, bag sealed, whatever, and then go and take the picture. I was like, I've done 17,000 deliveries and I ain't never had a problem with that. You know what I mean? I've never verified an order because you can't, you know, that you can't go into the food. It's the stupidest thing. I was like, it's not, you know, it's ridiculous. So she was like happy about that. She was like, oh wow. And then she started asking me like, well, how often do you do this and stuff? And I was like, yeah, I do like 70, 80 hours a week. So I broke down, I was kind of like, told her the algorithmically hourly capped. Yeah, you guys still can't hear me? Can anybody hear me? Let me know if anybody, because I'm not on mute. I'm not on mute. So you should be able to hear me. If anybody can hear me, let me know. Like, tell me in the chat, guys, if you can hear me. Yep. Okay. Because a couple people were saying they couldn't hear me. All right. Thank you, guys. Nice. All right. Appreciate it. Yeah, John, they were excited. She was like, her friend was in the, I guess was in the bathroom, and she had come out. She was like, hold on, I want to wait. She was like, this guy's doing, you know, 70 hours a week or whatever. I was like, yeah. So I talked to him a little bit, try to make him feel, she said they'd done $150 last night. I was like, that's good. I try to do like 200 a day, but I have to do, you know, between 10 and 12 hours sometimes to do it. Cause it's on the weekdays. Sometimes you're 18, hours or whatever, or dollars an hour, but sometimes it's more, you know, and all of that stuff. So anyway, they were excited, and I think I put a little pep in their step, hopefully. I didn't tell them about the channel. I probably should have. They were nice ladies. Hey, there's Moxie Man. What's up, man? You guys are still saying you can hear me. You know how many people I just heard say that they could hear me? Thank you, guys. All right, Moxie Man, I'm gonna do this real quick before I go in, and it's always 4 new ones and the rest. You know what? I think you're onto something. Appreciate it, Moxie. There it is. I'm gonna read these names, then I'm gonna go pick up this Marco's pizza. We're on an $18 delivery, man. That's pretty good. So I'm gonna turn this around and I'm gonna read the names. All right, let's do it. And I gotta take this earpiece out to do that because I can't. All right, let's roll. You ready? Congratulations, Adventure, Limit Play 2, Gaming King 545, Atlantis IRL, Dzar live stream, Equalizer 168, Delivering with Christian 614, Jessica Andrews, Delivering with Helen, Dustin Stratton 9901, Silly Sancho, Ogerm, Michelle Dixie 4690, Reds Rooms TV, Sarah Sparkles 412, Arrow 6917, Virgil Schaefer Jr., Sweet Susan 25, RCH Exandra, and Brandy Mackin 6924. Congratulations, guys. You are now members, and some of you are returning members. Thanks to Moxie Man. Don't forget to say thank you when you come into the chat. Moxie Man is indeed the man. You got the neck thing like the dog collar thing? Oh my gosh, dude, they got him all hooked up with the neck thing. I'm glad you're doing all right, man. I was thinking about you earlier. I was like, I haven't seen Moxie. I wonder if he's sleeping because he's injured. Yeah, Tom's been busy. He's trying to set up his own live stream stuff. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go pick up this pizza now. Thanks, Moxie. I do appreciate that. Let's roll. We have the orders. We have orders. I got the Taco Bell and I got the Marcos. Now we're ready to roll. I just dropped my key. Can't go anywhere without that. Pipe down mullet. I can hear you guys, by the way. Mookie says, by the way, I can hear you. Yeah, dude, I was like, can anybody hear me? And it was like 100 people were like, yes, I can hear you. I can hear you. Says, I can hear you. I can hear you. Yes, says, yes, I can. What's up, Sam? Yeah, nice with a Y. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go directions. Yeah, gotta go down. Wait, hold on. Hold up. Oh, yeah, okay. This is gonna be, well, going. Ah, okay. I know. What's up, Jay Easy? Boom, 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 boom. That's a bumpy road, bumpy ride. Bumpy ride. All right, let's go. Hey, thank you, Heather. I hope you have a good night as well. I appreciate the well wishes, and thanks for hanging out today. We'll see you on the next one, hopefully. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Great community, man. Never could have imagined it could be as good as it is for having all these wonderful people in the chat. Family's good, man. Family's good. They're everything's good, man. I'm just working. Yeah, dude. Moxie, man, push the stream to the limit sometimes. I mean, I appreciate it, so it's like I'm cool with it. I like to push things to the limit sometimes too. Well, obviously, I'm always kind of at the edge of my capability level. Oh, it's Sean. Yeah. You broke Sean's stream. Okay, I thought you said John. Yeah. See, I heard it sound like Sean. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, the 99, you could just do like all of them. Just do them all. $50, yeah. Does he read them out? Does he read them out like I do? Let's see. I'm gonna go up Ray. We're going up to the lake. I used to live around this lake that we're going to. Oh man. That's a shame. What's up, Maverick? Welcome in the house tonight. Dude, I would do, Moxie, I would do every 50. You know I would, because I have. I've sat there and probably on the course of a night read like hundreds. I think subconsciously for the repeats, I get a little bit better every time. Oh, you're the rod share guy. Yeah, that's true. Mr. Tesla. We're going to call him Elon. His name is Elon. That's what he drives one of those. He drives an Elon. That's what he drives. That's what Trump calls the Tesla. He calls it an Elon. Can I do Brock? Yeah. I can do it. Yo, what's up? What it do? I can do Barack a little bit. Like, I have to think about what to say though, because it's been so many years since he's been like a public figure. And he was more like kind of boring. Like he would do like the speech, be like, "Yeah, you did the how dare you? How dare you? You're stolen." Dude, bro, I'm gonna do it too. You should, cause you need a car right now. Let me know how it goes, cause I'm gonna rent one for like a week though. I've been talking about it for a while. I just haven't done it, but I'm gonna probably rent one for like a week, and we'll be riding around in an Elan. I mean, it might not be that bad, dude. As far as electric cars go, I think it's probably the one. Yep, it is. It is. I mean, I could do it for the YouTubes as a write-off, so for me, so technically speaking. Probably. I just won't write off the miles on Doordash on that car for that day, because you know what I mean. I just write them off for my car, and then. Well, I don't want to talk about that too much, but yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea. And for you, dude, insurance should cover everything, because you need a car because of that incident. As far as I know, it's like a 1099 thing right now. If I do a LLC, I have to redo all of the payment stuff, and YouTube has like people have had problems with that. Honestly, I'd probably have to make a whole nother channel for the LLC. But you can write off stuff for YouTube, for no doubt. Like, I did it last year. I'll be right back. Go drop this off. This is the Taco Bell. Taco Bell. All right, it's on that side. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, not financial advice, by the way. All right, one down, one to go. Do the pizza one next. It's not far. Still. Okay. Thank you for this disclaimer, Mookie. I want to send that company wide, if you would. Thank you. Yeah, this other one's, it's still in these like lake apartments. I just got to go down here. Turn in over here. Same basic group of apartments. It's not. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta go over a bunch of speed bumps around a couple little traffic circles. Yeah, I don't know if that last part makes me a smart person or a dumb person. Stan, I don't, that might not be a sign of intelligence, but it is what it is. I mean, yeah, work ethic is something. It's what I got. I guess if I worked like I do and I was one of them, I'd probably be doing a lot better than I am now. But I'm not to say I'm doing bad. Work pays off if you concentrate it and then figure out how to invest what you make so that you don't squander it. It doesn't pay off if you squander what you make, though. I'm trying to invest in people. Kind of doing the Tom thing, investing in people on the low. But yeah, it's important. People are important, man. All right, let's see. I think. Okay. It's the place. I just don't know which side. On the right side. Table and some benches. Huh. Interesting. All right. Park here for a second. Go find this apartment. Be right back. Playing their music. I just want to do the safety here. Oh dang, dude! I just I don't know why I don't know why I just had it on mute. I had it on mute, guys. Well, there was guys running around playing rap music around that neighborhood. That one car that you saw drive by, they had their music on real loud. I could hear it coming. So I muted it because I knew they were gonna do that. But what's up, Meep? How's it going? And yeah, I was saying, Moxie, definitely you're gonna have to unfortunately take the rest. But I know what you're saying. Like your schedule's probably off because you're not expending that level of energy that you normally expend. I'm the same way if I don't. That's why I think the 1 day off a week is good for me right now. But more than that would be bad, and less than that is probably also bad. I think it's the sweet spot, dude. I'm excited. I kind of feel like I have like a whole new way of looking at life. Yeah, that's a good idea. That'd be kind of cool. Guys, one day, man, I might have a studio. Like, it'd be really cool if I had an actual studio at the house we can hang in. Yeah, Moxie, it always takes... I don't want to do the shopping orders, Sammy. I don't want the friction. I like the pickups and drop-offs. Seems to be the name of the game for me out here. Yeah. I got a hole in the ground. Need talk. Well, I have it, Leslie. Oh yeah, I was muted. All right, so I forgot that I was muted for that point. I have an order. I'm on an order right now. We're at 191.14. Okay, and I have an order right now. We are going to go pick up a double for 11.35. So we are going to hit over 200 right now. Yeah, item not being out of stock, substitutions, the time it goes into the shopping. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I did it for years. I don't like it. I did it for a long time. It's not like I haven't done it. Like I used to do it all the time back in the day. I know I don't like it from experience. Is that what it's going to be, Moxie, after this? Sounds about right. Yeah, dude. Yesterday I was like, I'm not going until 2 o'clock, and then I ended up like freaking going until 2 o'clock. So, yeah, we're gonna break 200 on this one. It's gotta be. It's one. What did I say? If this helps you guys with the numbers. 191.14. So that plus whatever Leslie just said is what it's going to be, but 191.14. So it a little over what I think what Moxie had. Close enough though. Close enough. Oh, Dollar General's the worst. Yes, tea. We must have tea. Must have tea. All right, we're getting close to the Taco Bell. don't know if the door's open or not. Sometimes the doors are open late. They do it different hours. I think it depends on who's managing. I want to report. that this particular style of earpiece, or whatever you want to call it, headphone, earpiece, is about 90% more comfortable than the earbuds that like stick inside your ear. Like, this is awesome. I can do this for, I don't know if I want to do this for like 10 or 12 hours. I'd have to take a break because just the way it sits on the ear. But it's just way better, and I can hear everything. I can hear my surroundings and stuff. That I am not in any way. I gotta wait for this guy to walk through. He's not looking up. He's just looking at the phone. They just look at the phone now. I'm not in any way distracted by what's going on around me. I like it. I mean, this isn't bad because it doesn't cancel any noise out or anything like that. I don't feel like I'm in a fishbowl. It's awesome. All right, I'll be right back. We go grab this order, and we'll see you guys when I return. No, it's not. I'm not hampered or inconvenienced. It works great, and it functions pretty good too. All right. Let's see if this guy's gonna play music. I hear that. He's like, I've already been in one wreck this week. Yeah, I can hear you in the Taco Bell. It's pretty good. But I can also put the Stream Buddy on my chat or my Doordash phone. I'm gonna try that and see if it's not too much busyness on it. But I think it'll work in the background. I should be able to just work in the background, honestly, while I'm doing everything I'm doing. All it does is just find YouTube and connect to the stream, you know. So I don't see why that shouldn't work. And then that'll be the phone that I carry with me everywhere. Yeah, that's what I'm using to do the text to speech. And I have I guess the $5 version or whatever. It's something a little bit more than that, but that's why I don't have but one voice on here. I have to pay to connect it to some other platform to get more voices. I would like to see what that's like, see if I get a better AI voice. You guys might even want to interact with that if it was, you know, a different voice. I don't know. Well, I wouldn't do it all the time. I don't want to make you. Yeah, I know people. I had a couple people that were like, "Yeah, dude, I can't stand that thing." I was like, "Okay, I get it. I understand." Like, we're on the way to the pickled onion right now, but it's cool. I'm like really stoked that all this is working. That I'm able to do all this. Like, growing up in the '90s and stuff, like even the early 2000s, none of this was happening. This was not possible. So this is we kind of live in a cool reality. Like, there's a lot of downsides to the tech and all the social media stuff, but like there's some upsides to it too. I'm willing to see the upsides, you know what I mean, and take full advantage if possible. I'm trying to learn it. Yeah, that's the old school way, Mookie. The 1650s. I mean, this is pretty much Star Trek technology. Yeah, it's changed a lot, hasn't it? I mean, I didn't have the 80s, like, 'cause I was born late, you know, before the 90s, but I didn't remember any of the 80s. So, I remember the 90s and I remember the early 2000s really well. Yeah, just trying to keep your membership, Mookie. Just trying to appease my members in the channel. Yeah. I'm still not okay with the self-driving car, though. Night mission accomplished. Sweet. All right, that's the pickled onion. That's the front of it. I'm gonna just back in here, and I'm gonna go pick this. I'm gonna pick up a pickled onion. Yeah. Isn't it interesting how it, yeah, it's like, dude, they did not do the surveillance state the way our reality did. You know, Star Wars didn't do it either. Now I have to make that reference. I'm not sure. I'll ask them in here when I'm here. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go pick this up. All right, I got that. Now we're gonna deliver that. Oh, very close, very close. All it was a piece of cake, literally. Yeah, Moxie, you're right about the flying cars thing. Like, so I did, I did a video like a year or two ago about the Archer Aviation and Joby, and they are trying to get their approvals and stuff. But then I heard something the other day that made me think, oh, okay, it ain't there. And you know what it was? The, oh, nice car, yeah. The founder of Archer Aviation was asked, I think he's the founder, I don't know, he's very heavily involved in it, maybe one of the founders, was asked by Sean Ryan on his show the other day, have you flown in one of the Archer Airbuses or whatever? And he said, no, I haven't. He said, I've been in one, but I've never flown in one. And that told me everything I need to know. They're not ready yet. If you founded the company, or you're like one of the co-founders of the company, then you know, if you haven't ridden in one of the machines, if you haven't flown in it, I don't trust it. It's not there, right? It is not ready, indeed. And so that told me everything I needed to know, man. Sean asked that, dude, that was a good question. That was a good question on Sean Ryan's part. I'm glad he answered a question that sometimes I question his questions, but that was actually a good one, and I'm glad he asked that because it was revealing. I'll be right back. The same guy, was talking about, oh, we want you to pretty much not have a car, and then you're just gonna like ride your bike to the station where you're gonna get picked up with an Archer vehicle and like fly to your destination and all this nonsense. They got a different view of the world. All right, let me go drop this off real quick. This is the pickled onion. Yeah, I think you could be right. You say, hey, look, we got this flying car concept. You're going to drive over traffic. You're not going to worry about LA traffic and all this stuff. It's great, blah, blah, blah. And then you never see it happen. But you're right. They get, people dump money into it because they're investors or whatever. Dude, remember what that last time that happened, the last time they had like a submarine that went like way down and they took civilians? Didn't go so good. It didn't hold up to the pressure, I think. I don't even know if we're ready to do that. You know what I mean? That's the thing, is like, we don't even know. And this is why all the space travel stuff, I'm a little skeptical about it. I'm not saying we didn't go around the moon and stuff. Maybe they did. I'm just saying we haven't even gone, we can't even go to the, we can't even go to the bottom of the ocean. Or at least that's the messaging, right? Because they had that, remember that submarine a couple years back? And like I said, I think it had some civilians on it that were, just going with them, but it was like a research thing, and it did, they got lost. Like, I mean, the pressure, it didn't stand up to the pressure. And it crushed them like a soda can. Who laughed? It was awful. It was terrible, dude. But that's the thing, is like, they shouldn't have. They were, exactly. They were lied to. And that's the thing and that's what you're getting at with the, that's where this conversation is going, because, you know, with the flying cars, and you can find paperwork, which I found a year or two ago, that said, hey, look, you know, they're applying for all these permits. They're trying to get approved for operations. Like, they've got the investors putting money into this thing. You know, I remember everybody talking about the steering. Yeah, it was like an N64 joystick or something like that. I'm not sure if that's exactly correct, but or computer. PlayStation. Yeah, PlayStation. But you know, that is the key of all of it, is they were lied to, and that's the thing. And this is what makes me wonder about some of these, like I said, some of these space travels. Now, I'm not saying it's not happening or they're not going out into orbit or whatever. I'm not saying that it's not necessarily happening, but it's something to consider when we know we have limitations, even going underneath the ocean when it comes to that. And, you know, even these little flying cars, which are just, you know, you would think it's like a drone. You can go fly the drone. But how many times... So some of these drones have incredible control. That's true. But I've seen them crash out too. Like I've seen like professional drone pilots crash out at like car events and stuff, like the racetrack. They're really good, but they're not good 100% of the time. You know, they might, you know, and also they're not carrying a payload. They're not carrying humans on it. And it just makes me wonder, you know, and when I discovered it a couple of years ago, you know, the whole eVTOL thing, when I started going down that rabbit hole, I was like, well, this is interesting. It's plausible, because you technically could probably fly those things. But, you know, if the people involved in creating these companies aren't willing to get on there and fly it, I wouldn't do it. I'll tell you that. It's not, you know, you're going to be a test dummy. And that's the problem with, gosh, man, all this stuff where we're pushing. I'm cool with pushing the limits, but you got to know the risk. You got to understand, like, you know, those are electric vehicles too. So I don't know where the oil comes in, as far as the people that sell the oil and how they feel about that whole thing, but I'm pretty sure they probably, I mean, they're not. Some of those companies, I will say this, I get in the right lane. Some of the oil companies, I've noticed, if you really look at some of the manufacturers of batteries for electric vehicles and the people that invest in the extraction of the precious materials, the earth minerals or earth, rare earth stuff, and you know, we're talking lithium, and also which lithium's not, I think rare earth is I don't know if that qualifies as that, because that's not rare, it's everywhere. It's just a matter of extracting it. But when we're talking about like cobalt and tungsten and all this different stuff, well, yeah, I have videos about that actually. There's there's different ways to extract lithium, but yeah, it usually does result in pretty much wiping out the ecosystem in that general vicinity. But also the metals and the other minerals that are required to make the batteries are often strip mined. They're often strip mined, and if you look at that, you know, like for the longest time they still use cobalt. And those mines, a lot of those mines are in like, for example, if you look up, you can look up the DRC, right? The Democratic Republic of Congo is what they call it. And if you look up the mining that's been done there, look at an aerial shot of the areas of the mining. And they've actually, like, it's not just the environment, it is the environment, but they've also been involved in, like, terrorizing the individuals who live in some of these places, so that they'll leave the place they live, that they've lived for generations, so that they can go in and strip mine. And then often they'll even just use those people as labor as well on top of that. So you can't live where you live, and then you have to go in and you have to labor, and for the people that, you know, like burned out your village or whatever. And this is the backs on which the electric car industry, the electric vehicle industry, has run. And so I've made it a point to at least be upfront about that. You know, I understand we're going in that direction. They want to do that, but don't ever let them tell you that that's environmentally friendly, or, you know, that it's, oh, this is good for the earth and it's good for our society. Well, I mean, it's, look, there's benefits to electric cars. But there you go. But there's a cost to this whole thing. I mean, there's a huge cost, and if you really look at it, you'll find it. If you don't want to look at it, and a lot of people don't, and they'll look the other way and all this, and they're like, but what about the oil? And I'm like, well, the oil's established. We know what the heck we're doing with oil at this point. The amount of accidents are a lot smaller than they used to be. It's kind of a science, like, that we're good at as a society. You know, we kind of do oil, right? And we know it. And all the wells, they're already established. They're tapped into. You know, all this stuff is kind of already, we're already there with oil. It's like we're doing that as well as it can be done already. Yes, there's mistakes, but dude, have you seen the electric vehicle mistakes? Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off. But there's a cost to anything you do, however you do it. That's basically what I'm saying. I'm not saying don't buy an electric car. I'm just saying don't go parade it around like you're saving the universe when you do it. We're just doing the same thing we've always done, using up the world's resources. I'll be right back. Yep, I think you're right, Meep. I think you're right. I mean, I'm kind of in that camp of thinking that there's a whole lot more oil than we were told. And if you think about it for even a second, because they used to say, oh, it's dinosaurs, it's dinosaur oil. It's like, well, no, it's not. If it could have been dinosaurs, it could be you and me. It could be dogs and cats. Like, I mean, it's you know, if it's organic, you know, if that's the story, then, well, there's the organic stuff being, you know, cycled through this system we call Earth every day. Like, it's, you know, that's constantly happening. So you should technically, if that's the case, that's like the worst case for saying it's rare, because that makes the case that it's constantly being resupplied. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is they don't let us access it. Look, flying cars would be cool, don't get me wrong. It's just they're so would it be cool to be able to go to the bottom of the ocean, or it would be cool to be able to go to space, but I just don't know if these things are actually happening. Yeah, Yeah, remember peak oil and stuff like that? It was all nonsense. By the way, we're at 69.46 on this dash. 69.46. It's all nonsense. I think we got plenty of oil. Oh my gosh. Yeah, probably. All right, 202.49 is our total. We're in a different zone. I got to drop back. I don't know how much more I'm going to do. I'll do a couple more deliveries maybe. If we get them, we'll take them. How about that? So yeah, anyway, I'm in that camp. I think there's plenty of oil. In fact, I think we've got the oil to the point where we got about as clean as we can possibly be with it. I mean, actually could probably be even better. And I know the cars could be more efficient. We just have to make them where they're not 6,000 pounds. Oh, here's the thing about the flying cars, guys. Here's the thing. The people who are supposedly building the flying cars, this is what you got to understand. They don't want us to be driving those flying cars. We're not going to be flying them. They're not going to allow us to get a person. I mean, if you're rich enough, you could probably buy one and drive it on your, fly it around on your personal. You can already do that now. Fly it around on your personal land. But they're not. Their vision is not that we have flying cars as individuals. No, they're going to control. It's going to be like an Airbus. And this is according to the individuals who are involved in the companies. It's going to be like an Airbus. They might have a guy in there that like kind of monitors it. And he's like kind of like the bus driver kind of thing, but he's a pilot. And they're going to shuffle us in there and you're going to sit down and you're going to shut up and take your flight. And that's the vision that they're creating. Yeah, well, because Jetson was a lie too. It was all a lie. Now, it's not saying that it couldn't happen. Hey, we got a Taco Bell and a Papa John's, 11.40 for 10. I'm going to take that. It's not to say that it couldn't happen in an alternate universe in which we go a different direction with technology. But the people that are running the technology right now, the people in charge of making that happen, that's not their vision. They don't have that vision. Now, if we want to have that vision, we got to step up and change that. But, like John was saying, I mean, Americans are going to have a hard time figuring all that out. I don't know if that, and everywhere, not only just Americans, it's anywhere, everywhere. People are going to have problems with it. Yeah, the car uses water. Does it convert to hydrogen instantly? Like it's like got a hydrogen generator on board? The hydrogen's interesting because technically you can run it. It's a gas. You can run it like in an engine that's very similar to the engines that we have run gasoline off of. But hydrogen, to store it is very dangerous because it's volatile. And but you can generate it. You can generate it, but that's also tricky. And it would run clean, like the engine would run clean. It would actually, it's interesting, I think the engine would sound something kind of like a car engine. I like the idea of hydrogen, I just don't know if it's possible to generate enough on the spot. Yeah. Well, the thing is about the water, though, is like, are you gonna, how intensive is it to convert it? Oh yeah, they're not gonna do the flight. Look, they're not letting us have the flying cars. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, the airplanes, we don't. But here's the thing, John. We do have private airplanes. If you go get your pilot's license and you buy an airplane, you can do it. You have to abide by the the regulations. There's regulations for these things. But you can get your private pilot's license, and you can have a private plane, and as long as you log everything in the way you're supposed to do it and abide by the laws, you can technically fly that plane. You're not going to just say, hey, I'm going to go fly my plane to Starbucks and get a coffee, but you can do it as a private individual. Yeah, Soylent Green. Soylent Green is people, guys. Don't forget that. That might become an important movie as time goes on. Yeah, I'm just simply saying, like, I think they want to take the cars that we have already away. I don't think they want us driving at all. Yeah, that movie could have been real. I mean, if you think about it. It looked food. Look, I mean, I don't know, man. We've severely, as a society, the food quality has been severely reduced in order to spread that amount of food around to everyone so that they, that there's perceived to be an abundance of food. So I'm not saying there can't be an abundance of food. I love growing food myself, and I get it, but it does cost more to drive than fly. I mean, if you want to go to California from where I'm at right now, your cheapest route is to take a dang airplane. You're going to go either through MR2 with a 4AGE. His license plate. Okay, I don't want to say the license plate outside, but it's got a 4AGE engine. I know it does because he told me. Sweet ride. But yeah, you're going to go through Colorado, or you're going to go through, I think it's like, where's that other layover I've been through? But yeah, there's a couple places you're going to go through, and you're going to go to California, and you're going to buy that ticket. It's going to be way less than. Yeah, I am going up to it. Look at it. Sweet ride. Dude, in that background makes it look even cooler. How's my image right now? Is the signal good? Yeah, it's in great shape, dude. Take off. Oh, I want to hear it. It's a 4AGE Toyota engine. He's just cruising. Oh yeah. Sweet ride, dude. He's got the mud flaps that are body colored and say MR2. His window's up, I think. I will tell him nice ride though. He's with his girl. I'm gonna leave him alone. Yeah, it's like almost stock. I mean, it might not be completely. I know, right? He's with his girl. I was gonna say what's up, but he's got the window up and everything, and they're listening to music, hanging out. They're just chilling. Yeah, it's a manual. I can tell by the way it's driving. Anyway, if you watch this later, dude, cool ride. I'm digging it. There he goes. He's got the amber fog lights and everything, man. Super dope. That's the good engine too, by the way. It's a good one. Nice, Maverick. Good job, man. That's a good day. 320 got me beat by a mile. Got me beat by a mile, man. Yeah, we got some good footage of the MR. the mid-engine rear-wheel drive too. Yeah, 320 is pretty good for a day, man. I know, I don't want them to either, Sunkissed. I like my ice cars. Huge fan. Huge fan. Alright, I wonder if we can go in. Is it going to be locked? Probably going to be locked. Taco Bell. I don't know. I might be able to go in here. Let me see. I don't see a door lock. I think I can go in. Actually, I might. I'll be right back. All right, nice, dude. I love it when it works out like that. You like the way I look there? Oh my gosh. Nah, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. You guys are crazy. All right, let's go pick up the Pizza Hut. I think it was a Papa John's, right? Pretty good, Javier. Pretty good, pretty good. I can't complain. I can't complain. And if I did, nobody would want to hear it, right? Yeah, man, I know that's right. I know that's right. All right, let's go. Let's go pick. Let's go pick up this Papa John's. The Papa Gino's, like David said the other day. Papa Gino's. It might be a restaurant in his market. I don't know. I was messing with him because I was pretty sure he meant Papa John's, but he probably meant Papa Gino's. Papa Gino's. What do you mean, yo? Nope. Nobody wants to hear me complain. Yeah, I know it. Don't I know it? I don't want to hear you guys complain either. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up this pizza. I'm gonna go pick up the pizza. I'm gonna go get the pizza. Get the pizza. All right, I'll see you guys in a second. All right, we got the pizza. So Taco Bell is going to be the next one going out, and nah, it wasn't that bad. I just had to, well, oh yeah, okay, we're going down to Hillburn. How's it going, Dragonfly Lady? And Angie, I don't know if I said hey to you or not, but hey. All right, let's roll. Rolling out now. All right. So this first one is about 1.5 miles away. So it's 5 minutes. I don't know. It says 6 minutes, but I think 5. Yo, Running Hills is back. What's up? Just running hills and lifting weights, just like that. That's a good strategy. If you can't think of anything else to do, those are good things to do. I don't know if Craig was live today or not. I don't remember seeing it. He was in here earlier, Moxie. He does take one day. He has one day that he doesn't go to live. Voice. Yeah, I don't use that very much, but I got a feeling it would be interesting. Hey, what's up, David? Did you ever figure out if Papa Gino's was a real restaurant or not? Papa Gino's. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I mean, I guess if they keep giving me orders, we'll see. Okay. Well, got you. Yeah, I thought so. There's one day that he doesn't run. What's today? Thursday? I don't know. It's Thursday. Yeah, I've never been to a Papa Gino's. Yeah, they get rid of them unless they think they're going to use them again. Got you. Thanks, Donna. Yeah, it's Thursdays he takes off. I've only ever been able to raid Craig's channel once. And it was because, well, no, twice. We did twice. But I was able to, like, redirect my whole audience into his live stream one time because we were both off for the snow. And so he was out walking in the snow, and I was at home, so I was in the command center. And it's a minivan. Yeah. So we were able to all go over there. But I never can do it because we're on different schedules. He's got an underrated channel. Oh, Hold on. I'm not watching the chat. Hey, Steve, what's up, man? Steve just gave us some gifted members. Right on, dude. Thank you. All right, hold on. Let's see. Where are we going? All right, let me go over here. Steve, I'm going to read those names off. Let's get it done. First of all, yeah, let's get a wall of, let's welcome Steve in. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm going to read the names right now. Let's do it. Here we go. You ready for this? Congratulations, Christina Teresa. Sam, another month. Amazing Dex 17. Jim Held DT. Jim Held T. 3838. Ignorez. Ignorez? All right. Congratulations, guys. You are now members. And if you are here, go ahead and, tell Steve at Rodshare Rodeo, thank you. The man is out there doing the research, talking to the people. He's doing the things, man. Just real people doing real things. No big deal. Thanks, Steve. I appreciate it, man. I'm going to go drop this off. I got the Taco Bell. It's got to go out the door right now. So let me do that real quick. I'm going to take my key with me. It's not really particularly a bad neighborhood, but... Oh, just doing the mafia things, All right, I'll be right back. Just the driving mafia. All right, let's roll. How you been doing, Steve? Man, third floor. I ran the whole time. Not the country, the activity. I ran. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Lynn down Leesville up to Millbrook, all the way over to Lead Mine. It's gonna be a fun trip. So let's get it started. Let's roll. Let's roll. And they got under there. Okay. Hey, that's good. One problem solved. I bet. Glad you got that off your shoulders. Or at least, figured out. It's still on your shoulders probably, right? But it's figured out now, so it's a big thing. College, man. Sports medicine, that's good. That's cool, man. I feel like that's a needed field. I mean, they have, gosh, man, you got athletes. These athletes out here are professionals, so it's like, I feel like there's probably always going to be a place for it. second year. Cool. Well, good on him for knowing what he wants to do, because that's the way you do college. You know, anymore, like in my generation, you know, we had the issue of, you know, and I didn't do it, but everybody was told, you know, you got to go, you need to go to college. Everybody needs to go to college. We'll give you the loans. They gave the loans and everything. And the problem with it was some people did okay with it because they knew what they wanted to do. But a lot of people did not know what they wanted to do. And they still didn't know what they wanted to do. Even when they got out of college, they took some BS degrees, but they still had the debt, right? So good on him for knowing what he wants to, you know, and obviously that's kind of a good direction. I know people in that field, you know, like in the martial arts and stuff who, you know, help people and, you know, of all ages and stuff. You know, there's more than just like the athletes. There's a lot of ways to make a living in that field. So super cool. Because I think when you get into that, you kind of have a mindset anyway about kind of what it is that you're going to give to the world or whatever, or what it is that you want to do to help individuals. And it's a whole, there's a whole world for it, man. There's a whole culture around it. The fuel here is about $4.20. That's great, Steve. Then you know what? Then he's gonna probably do well with it, because that's the thing is, you know, and then that's something you can be passionate about. I know it, because like I said, the guys that I knew, you know, some of them I'd met them through different like martial arts, you know, place, you know, in that, around that world, but like many of them had occupation, you know, some of them were therapists. They would go and do like help out like old people. Some of them were, you know, and athletes as well, but there's a passion for what they're doing. You know, it's something that you really want to do, you know what I mean? Those people. And so they've been able to find work, whether it be workshops or working with individual clients or working, you know, in conjunction with hospitals or old folks homes, or, you know, in straight up in athletes or professional, even martial arts, you know, helping professionally or whatever. But there's, you know, there's a need for it, because we have these bodies. We have these bodies, and they, you know, they break. We want to push them. So many of us, at least at one point in time of our lives, wanted to push them to the limits, and they have requirements, you know. So nutrition, therapy, all of that stuff is very important. So super cool. Yeah, you wouldn't believe, well, you probably would believe, like the amount of people that I went to school with that went to college and got out and were like managing like Chick-fil-A and stuff like that. Yeah. And that's a good lesson. It's a good lesson. It gets them into that mindset of like, all right, this is how it works. And that's a good parenting. I think that's, I have no problem with that. Again, I think that's a good. Yeah, Meep, nobody went for that. It usually is a good conversation starter, because everybody's like, oh yeah, I did this, I did that. And I'm interested in that conversation too. Go down the martial arts rabbit hole for quite a while. Yeah, but you know what? Giving him that dose of reality as well, that is giving him something, and it is important. I went to school, Steve, with like high school, with a there was people. I hung out with people in the trailer parks and stuff, and I also hung out with people, kids, that had like elevators in their houses. Some of the people I played baseball with in high school had like helicopter pads. They had like a lake house with a helicopter pad. Now I didn't have any of that. And I didn't go to college. I ended up not going to college because I did a few classes and I kind of went off into different territory for a while, like for several years of my life. But I chose to go a different route because I didn't want to take the student loans, and I couldn't for the life of me. I didn't have a direction that I wanted to go with the college. So I just decided, I was looking at how much it cost. I was looking at the loans, and I was like, I don't want to do the loans. So I kind of just went a different route, and I lived kind of a wild life in my early 20s or whatever, but it's taken me a while to get to where my stuff's together, like get my stuff together. Having kids actually helped a lot. It made me responsible. But yeah, I saw a lot of those kids that had the silver spoon or whatever. They didn't get the dose of reality till after they got out of college and couldn't get a job in the field they were working at or whatever. And then they had to figure it out. Yeah, I bet. It's tough, man. My wife is amazing. I mean, I gotta say that. I'm not like saying that for the sake of anybody who's, doesn't have that situation currently, but currently I have to give the credit where credit's due. But I can only imagine, doing all that yourself is, you're a G, dude. It's pretty serious. It's a pretty serious undertaking, so you have my respect for that. No doubt. Well, he's seen his dad live life, the ups and downs, and they pick up on everything, and then they make their own decisions, of course, but we can't make them do it. We hope for the best, but they do pick up on everything. Yeah, I went the roundabout way on this delivery. I don't know why, man. I missed a turn. I think that guy was making that U-turn, and I was like, what is this guy doing? And then I went past the road, so we're going around the back way. But we got less than a mile. Well, no, a little over a mile. So we are just cruising, guys. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight, man. I know that, Maverick. You've reminded us. Hey, look. At least I'll give Maverick this, okay? Maverick is brutally honest about that situation, and you know what? I respect that more than if you were to say like that you were gonna be monogamous or whatever and completely and then but then weren't. You know what I mean? But then that really wasn't the case, and you were just BSing the whole time. So that's more commendable, to be honest about it. At least you're honest about it, and you know the deal. But maybe one day, look, think about it. It could possibly happen. You never know. You might decide one day and be like, you know what? I can't believe this. I think I look at life a little bit differently right now. I never in a million years thought it would be this way. Like, you never know. I know you don't think it's possible now, and for now it probably isn't, but it could be one day. And then you would be surprised, and you'd be like, wow. Because I was kind of like that too. I mean, I felt the same way in my 20s, most of my 20s, to be honest with you. But it's not that. I just didn't want to, I wasn't going to settle down. I never thought I would be married. I never thought that at this time in my life I would be married and have children and actually still be with the mother of my children and like all of this stuff. I never would have thought it, man. I didn't even know if I'd be alive, dude, honestly, and I'm not gonna get too deep into it, but I'm happy to be alive. There's a reason why I'm very thankful, and I'm a thankful person, you know what I mean, about things, and I have my reasons for that. Never thinks he needs therapy. Alright, let me, where's the address on this thing? See, that's the thing. Where you put the address on the other side. I'm pretty sure it's this building. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure it's this building, but I cannot see the address. Let's see if I can go and see if the address is on this side. Just to be thorough. Should be. That sky is like crazy tonight. Alright. Okay, I see it. Yep, this is it. I'm gonna back us in. And then I'm gonna go run around and try to find this apartment. Third floor, but I think the third floor is gonna be the second floor because I think I drove up the hill. Jimmy John's isn't sending their own drivers on the catering orders anymore. I used to work at Jimmy John's, actually, guys. Believe it or not. I would never have imagined them outsourcing as much as they do. It's definitely not quick delivery like it used to be. Not with Doordash. There's no way. All right, I'll be right back. You out, Steve? Take it easy, buddy. Flat taco. It's the world is taco shaped, is what they say now. That's the new deal. All right, let's see. What was that? 202. You out too, Julie Jam? I'll see you later. Hopefully see you on the next one. Have a great night. 80. I'm doing the total right now. I don't know if Leslie's still here or not, but we're at 213. 89. That's the total. And I just picked up a McDonald's. We got a McDonald's order. 870. So we're gonna do the 870 McDonald's real quick. I don't know. We might be done after that. Is that gonna be 225? Let's see. No, not really. Is it correct? I thought we were doing better than that. I thought our total was higher than that. 80, 86. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go get the McDonald's. McDonald's. Yeah, it is Friday now, isn't it? $80. Yeah, 20 minutes, easy money, right, hippie? That's good. David says, Susan. It does. The sky has been crazy tonight. It's really bright because the moon is really big and bright right now. Tacos can't be flat, can they? Or can they? I mean, David, if we should be able to see Susan's property from here, right? Yeah, the sky is so bright. All those clouds are getting like backlit by the moon. Yep, sounds like a winner, hippie. That's how I do it. Oh, she's gonna put the black olives on it next time, for sure. Even she remembered. She was like, dang it, I forgot the black olives. I was like, dude, it's only missing the one thing. And I was like, black olives. It's Friday somewhere. It's Friday here. That is right, Leslie. We gotta wait for this red light. We can't just go. Yeah, here it is. I knew it was turning, but it turned slow. Kalamata olives. What is that? What's the difference there? Might hang it up after this one. I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna need some rest. Tomorrow is Friday. I mean, it is Friday now, so that means you have to stay single. Well, you don't know. It is a plan. We all got a plan. Till somebody hits us in the face. Are they the dark colored ones, like the kind of brown colored ones? Olives? Sunkissed? I gotta know what we're talking about here so we're on the same page. The Michael Jackson movie. Ah. Yeah, I think the Mediterranean restaurant near me that I actually eat at, one of the places I actually eat at, uses those olives. They have pits in them, though. They have like these huge pits, but they're good. You don't want to chew into one, though. You want to make sure you get the pit out first. Mess your teeth up. Yeah, most of the time, hippie, it's just a grind. You know what I mean?
Hey, what's the McDonald's?
Hey, just got a DoorDash order.
Second window.
Thank you. Mustang Sally. Oh, they don't have pits? Well, it could just be like taken out. Yeah, I'm a big fan of olives. I like those big, the brown ones like you're talking about. I like the black olives and I like the green olives. I like all of the olives, man. They're good. Sometimes I'll eat the green olives right from the jar. Yeah, they come pitless. They have this machine that cuts into the end of it and extracts the pit. They have this little, it's like a little thing and it goes in. And you'll know it because it'll have like a little X or like a little plus sign on the end of the olive, and that's where the thing goes in and takes the pit out. It's amazing that that exists. The wonders of technology. No, dude, the olives are great, Maverick. You're missing out. Dude, what the heck? Dude? What's your problem? They're wonderful. You had all of the yeah, there you go. I mean, absence makes the heart grow fonder, you know. Yeah, I mean, if you're sitting around the couch all day, you guys might have more problems. I mean, you're not supposed to be, we're not supposed to be like hanging around like on each other's arm all day, like 24 hours a day. That would be terrible. My wife and I get along good because I work a lot. And when we do see each other, it's quality time. We, you know, enjoy it and thankful for it. And it's a balance in life. And that's the way we both have our own assignments. And yeah, the working part sucks, yeah. But you got to try to find the joy in it, at least. And if you don't find the joy in the actual work, start to create like an escape plan, like, you know what I mean? Like something that gives you hope. Start to work on it, craft your arc, you know, begin to build something. And that'll give you something to live for, like something to work for. Also come in handy if you get fired. Nah, dude, no. Olives ain't nowhere near black licorice. Am I pontificating? Is that what I'm doing? Moxie says a homestead. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, there's nowhere. No, olives are way better than black licorice in my opinion. Like, yeah, it's a whole different thing, dude. Whole different thing. You have to have like kind of an adult palate, like for like green olives and stuff, especially. They are a little bit different, but Vadim likes it. Underscore likes it. He wants to underscore the the virtues of black licorice. I'm not really the biggest fan of licorice, but well, Moxie, man, I like black olives with other things, like with salads and stuff. Green olives, I can just pull them right out of the jar and just eat them like that. You got DoorDash order, yeah. Okay, thank you. Have a good night. Exactly, mate. Are you at McDonald's here? Like in Raleigh or what? Or you're just sitting in a McDonald's? Yeah, no, like so. Yeah, I can eat a whole. I'm the same way. I'm like the green olives, man. I don't know what I can get myself in trouble with those. Like if I get the little jar, I don't even want to have the little jar because I know I'm gonna go through those so quick. But I also like those ones. I don't know if they're considered black olives. We were talking about them earlier, but they're like this like dark brown color, and they get they're usually served with the pit. Like they have them at this Mediterranean restaurant I go to here, and they're good. I don't want a lot of them like I do green olives. I have a DoorDash order. I mean, so I don't know. Are those the Kalamata? Are we established on that? That's what I'm talking about is the Kalamata olive. All right, let me see here. I believe we are. I mean, I believe it is. No? Well, what are they? Moxie says no. Sam says yes. I think they are. Yeah, the brown ones with the huge pits. All right. Yeah, it's fun to go drive around, isn't it, hippie? I like it because driving around. Yeah, people complain about the gig work and the gig economy. It's like, well, just don't do it. Like, don't do it if you don't like it. I actually like it. I like driving around. I mean, there's issues, obviously, and I bring those up because, I mean, hopefully if somebody listens, they maybe can solve some problems. I don't know, but it make life better for people. But generally, I like to get paid to drive. I mean, it's kind of fun, right, to get paid to drive around your town. Well, how much? I mean, what are we talking about? Big, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's relative as well. Because I mean, I don't know. We're probably talking about the same thing. There can't be but so many different types. Yeah, no, that's pretty good, hippie. 6 types of olives. That's manageable. We could probably learn all 6 types, I'm sure. Could probably keep up with that. Those are definitely the ones. Sunkist, that's definitely what I was talking about. That's exactly the ones I'm talking about. Yeah, almost purple colored is right. Yeah, you know, they would go good in like a salad with like feta cheese or something like that, which I'm not the biggest fan of that, but the type of salads that do use that, you got to be in the mood, like definitely. But I mean, yeah, they do stuff too, obviously. That, you know, so the place where I get those olives, they'll throw it on top of the hummus. Like when you get hummus olives, yeah, throw some olives in there, and so they'll get like 2 or 3 of those, and they'll throw it on top of the hummus, and they put the oil on it. It's good, dude. It's so good. Mediterranean food is like really, it's good, and I feel like it's good for you because there's been times when I eat it quite often, and I feel really bad, dude. Just saying. That's right. Good for you. Yeah, I hope I can actually get into this apartment. Or like, okay, yeah, I can take this left, that's good. Right. Yeah, I'm sure there's a like a mid-grade of everything, anything you can imagine, the olives included. Maybe not so good, but I think is that even numbers? I can't tell. I'm gonna go and find out. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna park. I'm not sure if it's in this hallway or not, but we're gonna try to find out. See if I can park without screwing up. Yeah. Got it. Like glove. All right, I'll be right back. Go ahead and run up these stairs. See if I can find a place. McDonald's order going out. You guys, the lights were bad. You know it's late night when the lightsabers get pulled out. I'm not taking that. It's going all the way. Maybe. Nah. I may be done for the night, guys. I don't know. We'll see. They give me an offer I can't refuse. Maybe. So 87, 89.56. I'm gonna give them an offer I can't refuse. That's a taco. Nope, decline that. Good morning. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, that was I messed up my total. Hold on. There it is. Doing a little math, guys. Hold tight. All right, cool. We're at $222.59. I don't know, man. We might be done for the night. The town or not, other than going to like Dash Mart or something. So we'll start driving north. You know. Shoot. Let me see if I got. Wonder if we can. I don't know if they're my favorite, but I don't think I like them as much as you do okra, though. Tell you that. I don't think anybody could love okra. It's okay, Leslie. You're good. Yeah, we gotta. I don't know if I'm gonna take this or not. Oh, I gotta turn that down. See it first. Come on. Ooh. Nope. Going to the other town. I think I might be done, guys. Hey, Jason, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Almost a half gallon. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate that. We'll put it in the half gallon fund. Yeah, dude, they just keep giving garbage orders, man. I think I'm gonna have to turn the. I think I gotta like pause the app at the very least. I might have to end the dash, man. They're giving a lot of garbage orders right now. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. You guys are awesome, man. You guys have been hooking me up. Ah, that's right. We could go a few miles with that. You guys want to see like some build? Y'all want to see these? Let's go see if there's like music playing out there. I feel like exploring a little bit. Not too much, but maybe a little bit. See what this is. If it's a ghost town, we'll do it. Oh, dude, yeah, it's ghost town. I wonder if I can. Let's see. It's a ghost town, Captain. Yeah, dude. How's my signal? Oh, it's not as good as I'd like it to be. Let's see if I can re-up the signal. Let me see if I can, like, restart this. Not, like, restart it. Alright, let's see if that can look better. Probably looks a lot better now, right? Alright. Let's go for a walk. See if I can get this thing on. Okay. Yeah, I think it's better for now, right? Let's walk around a little bit. I'll let you look at the sky for a minute. Get my microphone. You guys are looking at the sky. Put my mic on real quick. Might do this again one day. Oh shoot, let me Okay, there's that. Alright, cool. That should be back in here. Hang tight, guys. I'm here. It's just... Alright, we're still live. Yeah. Alright, now I gotta turn the thing on. Just hold on a second. Alright, it's gonna do that, and then I gotta do this. Alright. Sweet. Let's go for a walk. Urban walk. I don't know what's gonna happen when I leave, like, the Starlink. Does it still look good? Like the signal? Actually, I'll give you guys that. All right, cool. We'll go down here first. And then that way we can come back and it'll look cool. I like hanging out in places like this when it's like liminal and it's not a lot of people out and stuff. Can't do it for long though. I have to use the bathroom eventually. I might have to hold on. I might have to actually adjust this. There we go. Oh. Nope. All right, sorry for that. Making adjustments. Got some buildings. It's cool because I can hear you guys, so I don't even have to look at the chat, really. And these are like apartment buildings over here. Look at that build. Look, dude, look at that. That's a cool picture right there, basically. All right, let me get my other phone out so I can check the signal. Oh yeah, signal looks pretty good. Sweet. Yeah. Uh-huh. Next to the Chewy's restaurant. They got this little play area out here where people hang out. Nobody here right now. It's like fake grass. Yeah, we'll walk back up there to those buildings in a minute. Yeah, dude, I like walking around places like this when there's nobody out. Yeah, you could. It's a good one. It's Raleigh. We got to get up here on stage. I think they have like events here. Yeah, the sky is beautiful. Look at that. It's crazy. They got these little, it's like a mini little amphitheater. Just sit here and enjoy the show. We gotta get up on stage, dude. People like play here. It's somebody's hat. That's not good. I'm on stage, man. Midtown Park. Look, they have, I could walk down here. This is looking out on Midtown. This kind of wraps around. I know, right? It's kind of funny because behind all this, you have all this electrical stuff. But these like rocks down here. I don't know why they put these rocks here. It's just, I think this is, I wonder if that's like a water fountain. Let's go see. Might be like a water fountain. Oops. There's rocks down here. I bet it is. Probably sprays out of there. Oops. Oops, I just switched modes. I don't know if that's good or not. I've been on only one axis for now, but this is like all four axes. I think I'm gonna go back to the one. Whoop, not that one. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry about that. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I feel like, I'm not sure. It's hard to know. I don't think they are. Chilly out here. Let's see if I can switch. How did I do that? Well, now I'm on 4-axis. I don't really know what I'm doing with it like this. You know, if it doesn't look as smooth. Yeah. Oh, sorry guys. I rotated you. That's not what I wanted. Ah, that's what I wanted right there. Yeah, I'm still playing with this thing. I'm still figuring it out. Yeah, this is beautiful. Well, I just like put on a show right here. Just like get out the guitar and just start singing. I'm not that good at singing. Probably gonna get security called in a minute. Let's do the jump. I think on the 4-axis, I would be able to should be able to. Here, we'll walk back up. Yeah, let's walk in the grass. The fake grass. What if they're like, get off the grass? Well, there's no sprinklers because this isn't real. This is like fake grass. It's like carpet. It's like that plastic stuff. Oh, yeah? That'd be cool. Yeah, we'll go over and look at those buildings in a little bit. There's some, I want to go over here real quick. I want to check out this construction that's going on. We probably can't because it's got like, it's got like border up around it. Look at these things. They're like weird shaped. Look at that. It's like balls up there. I think our signal might, I wonder if our signal's gonna cut out. Yeah, I think the little trees are real. Signal's still good. That's good. I have 2 of the phones that are supposed to be hooked up with they're constructing this thing over here. I want to look at it closer. It's supposed to be the Strand is what they're going to call it. It's kind of weird. There's a security guy. The Forza. They call it Forza. This is the construction. Some offices over there. I'm underneath an apartment building. It's crazy. We'll just walk over this side. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight while I walk around. I just was in the mood. I was in the dash, you know. Kind of go for a walk. I like this. We'll go to more places. This is the time of night that I like to go hang out and like explore because there's nobody out. Yeah. Look, that is the reflection of the moon. Is the signal good enough for you guys to see that? Look at these checker crosswalks. It's kind of cool, right? And that is the Eastern. Big old apartment buildings. Luxury apartment. Also the reflection of the moon. I think we're gonna go this way again. This could be a video of its own, I think, but I'm sharing it with you guys, my crew, Kindness is cool. This is where they keep some of the spare stuff for the apartments, I think. Yeah, no worries, man. Figured you guys might like it. Chewies. They keep the lights on even at night. This little lamp. There's no lamp in there though. This is like underneath. Oh yeah, it's like in there. Yeah, no worries. Good night, Leslie. Thank you for your help today. Consider what I was talking about earlier with you, okay? Like if you do that, I want you to do that for obvious reasons. I think. One more look at this from this angle. Gosh, the moon. Yeah, pretty cool. And the black liquors. Yeah. She's not gonna be friends with us anymore. Yes, ma'am. 222 to 59. Close enough. That's nice. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna get kicked out. I mean, how can you can't get kicked out. This is like kind of public, right? I would think. Oh, they got some. I hear music, but I think it might be a car. I hope so. Can't be having that. Yeah, we're gonna probably stop and look back up at that moon many times. So this is the Harris Teeter is like, that's the entrance sign for it. And it's like underground. It's the parking spot for it. Yeah, they might. We're just gonna rock with it. I would rather ask forgiveness. Oh, there's another view of the sky, man. Totally beautiful. Yeah, those trees are real, Eva. That moon is coming through nice on the camera. I hope it's coming through on the stream. We're gonna go across here. Yes, I have. I have done that many times, David. Many times. Crossing the street here on the crosswalk. We'll go look at this, little fountain. Check this out. This little thing going. Some plants. Why are there 5 American flags? Can anybody tell me that? There's 5 American flags. Why are there 5? Security's looking at me right now, so if you have a problem, come say it. If not, then we're good. I think we're good. Whoop. Whoops. Yes. I apologize for that rotation there. I'm still getting used to this gimbal. We got some music. I'm gonna actually turn around here. Can you guys hear the music? I'm gonna turn around here and go this way. Let me know if you guys could hear that music. Okay. Super cool. I think it's playing from like a bar or something. Ooh, I just tripped. Almost tripped. The Cap Trust. The moon is behind the buildings now. So that has like this cool like paint, like stuff here. Yeah. Coming to get me. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't switch my microphone. So we might run out of microphone. So if you guys ever don't hear me, just let me know. We'll have to make this quick. Get back into the car. All right, so moving right along. Don't worry, be hap. Don't worry, be hap. I think we're missing something. More tall buildings. Good night, John Yanlin. I don't know if I'll say your name right, but it's colorful. I've picked up that sushi place before. I like it when buildings put lights on and they look cool. Like that's a little bit more gray. That's a parking garage right there. I think those grates are so that you can't drive out of the parking garage. They have cables as well. But yeah. Walk over here. You guys, it's interesting how you almost can't see the buildings. Hey, Ellie. Yeah, I hope we can survive. That's what I'm going to try to do. If you guys let me know and it's, we'll just go back in silence. Just let me know if you can't hear me. I'll be running my mouth anyway. It's funny, we got cars in there. It's a good place to park. Hey, I wonder we can go up here. Let's see if we can go up here. Oh, I want to check this out. The cowfish. There's the moon again. Yeah, we usually can make it to like 6:30. I think, right, Ellie? It's windy out here. It's cold. I mean, it's kind of chilly. Got a couple things to look at. Let's see. Is this a cowfish? It's the cowfish. That is a cowfish. Weird. Gnaws. This is interesting. This is like artsy right here. Happy our we're gonna go up to the street. I'm happy our signal is holding up. Like this crazy, like What's up 8? What's up 8899? Oh yeah. This is ooh. Oh, the sprinklers. Sprinklers are gonna get us. Oh man. Let's like run over here real quick so we don't get sprayed. This is not downtown Raleigh, but this is called Midtown. And we'll look over it there. We were just in there. And we got the moon right there. Over there is North Hills. And they usually have some kind of artwork here. Let's see what they got on the corner. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll do this same thing in North Hills another night if you guys want to. I'll probably need to come back and do a video. Usually have some kind of art piece here. Sometimes it's kind of weird. One time it was a dragon. It was actually kind of cool. Not as impressive as I was thinking. Let's go back. Let you guys see the moon. Oh yeah, good. Yeah, he's behind. David's behind on the live stream, I can tell. John Yen Lin, am I saying that correct? Let me know if I'm saying your name correct. I don't know if you speak English or not. I'm trying to say your name right. Yeah, no worries. Actually, this is what I like to do. If I didn't have to pay the bills, I'd just be doing this all the time. In different places around the world. Yeah. Yeah, you got it, David. You'll see. All right, we gotta run because we're in the sprinklers. That traffic. Okay, I don't want to get sprinkled on. We'll go check out North Hills at a different time. Yeah, I think that one's kind of cool. It's also some butterflies over here. It's like little butterfly wings as well in the corner here. We'll go down the stairs just because that's cool. Set of stairs. And I gotta go because there's music. I gotta go back this way. Is that shuffleboard? I gotta go back over this way because there's music over there. I always just want to go up these little stairs, man. Get on the roof. Not gonna do it though. You're not supposed to do that. Going back to our microphone. Right at home on the microphone. All right, cool. So that's what's that way. And we actually got to cross here because I can't go over there. That's right. Music's too loud. It's like they left the TVs on and stuff. They closed up. They left the TVs going. I really like microphone. You're saying the microphone's not good, or are you just putting that because I said it? So fire hydrant. Move these. I have it has cancellation, but I don't have a music suppressor. Maybe is that what I need to get so that I can walk around in the music? Oh, there's that again. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. All right. Yo, what's up, Sean? Thank you for the 5. Appreciate that. There's a little. If we go down there, we'll lose the signal. It was a good shift, Sean. I mean, we did like 222, and I could have made a little more, but I decided to go explore my passion, my true passion, other than driving. Moxie, have you been here the whole time? You missed a lot. We've walked around this whole place. We looked at the water fountain over there. Let's see what kind of flowers they got in here. Interesting little trees. Are you coming across? Oh, all right, I'm gonna go. There's the moon. Yeah, this is only one little piece of Raleigh. Can you guys still hear me? Okay, it looks like a UFO is right there on the moon behind that. It's crazy. I got these little weird plants. Yeah, that's the Harris Teeter. It's underground. Yeah, it's fairly new area. I'm gonna switch out the mic. Well, this is live stream. Hold on a second. I'll swap the mic real quick. See, it's red. It's not supposed to be red. Be right back. Oh boy. Yeah, it's clean. This is the rich neighborhood. It's not typically. It's not like this everywhere. This is like a bit more upscale. You were green, yeah. Your membership must have run out, Angela. Sorry. All right, cool. You guys want to walk around more, or I don't know. I mean, trying to see what we didn't explore. It's a pretty good explorer. I think we pretty much got it all. Moxie, you're definitely gonna want to like look back at the footage. Yeah, you know, this is a budget gimbal, but I think I move pretty smooth too because I had to go without a gimbal for years. You know, and so I have to do like the the smooth move. All right, let me flip you back around. Man, the moon, I can't get over it. It's right there, dude. Let's walk through and do this one more thing. I'm just in an exploring mood right now. I want to look at the bottom of these buildings. You ever wonder what's down there? There's the security. Pennywise. Yeah. Right. Well, I'm not going down there. No, there's a whole thing down there, though. There's a whole existence underneath. I've been in that place, that building. All right. Here we go again. Another picture perfect. Except for the moon is behind the clouds. Oh, this is cool, guys. Check this out. What is this? Los Ramblas. They got all this. I mean, it's not that unique, but these are kind of cool. Oh, I wouldn't. Yeah. Smell pretty bad. Definitely smell pretty bad. We'll do North Hills like this one day. It's right across the street, but we didn't go over because I didn't have the microphone, and there's the moon. I think it's because the moon is full or whatever. I just feel like doing this. I don't know. I feel like doing this every day. Guys, this is what I like to do. I'll show you guys downtown like this one day too, but downtown's a little bit more dangerous than here. It's gonna look very similar, but there are people who, I mean, it's not as safe. I was down there one time to film, but this was before I did a lot of live streams, so it wasn't live. I just had my cameras and stuff, or my phone, actually. And there was this dude that was on some kind of substance, and like, I just kept like keeping like a couple blocks away from him, but he was like kind of stalking me a little bit. He was actually like, he kind of started stalking this woman. So I was paying attention because I was like, well, I'm gonna make sure she goes to where she needs to get. And yeah, there's this checker crosswalks again. I like the checker. I wanted to look at one more thing, if the music's not. But anyway. Okay. Well, that's good to know, David. Well, something I saw over here, I wanted to see. Is it behind these dumpsters? I know it's kind of weird. You're like, what, is it going to go behind the dumpsters? No, I mean, it was like arts. Oh, there it is. That's what I must have saw. It's just looking at these crazy. That looks crazy. It's not as cool as I thought. But yeah, hey, thanks for tagging along, guys. It's also good practice for me, like walking with the, and using my equipment. Also testing my connections. I think the internet connection's been pretty good throughout this whole thing. Yep, 4,200. This is some new construction. I think it's going to be, I don't know, an apartment or something. This is crazy, like trash cans. Even the trash cans are artsy. Here, we'll walk down here. Oh yeah. I mean, it looks good, right? Well, also I'm bonded to these other phones as well. So as long as they don't drop. In fact, one of them doesn't even have Wi-Fi on. So as long as it looks good, I'm cool with it. I'll just push it to the limit. I like pushing things to the limit. Here's some more of those oddly shaped pots. These flower pots are like crazy looking. They're like asymmetrical. Kind of look crazy. I got my shadow in there, but... And then there's the balls on the roof again. Let's see if there's any more of this. Those are also asymmetrical. Yeah, hexagonal. I guess they're gonna have like a rooftop pool on this one. It's interesting. There's just the straight up sky. Sky has been amazing tonight, honestly. I think, I don't know. Some part of this should be the thumbnail. Yeah, well, the only other, well, I'm not really, I don't even know if I'm connected on the Wi-Fi anymore, but it might have jumped back to these networks. I have the T-Mobile, I had the Verizon phone in my pocket and the T-Mobile phone in my pocket, and they're connected. So, let me go over here real quick. Nah, it's not an arts district. There's offices and stuff here. There's apartments. It's just a luxury district. That's basically all it is. It's money. They got bank buildings, AC hotel, Hyatt, apartments. That's pretty much it. No food hall, no. They just have high-end restaurants. Like a lot of high-end restaurants. There's something around here that I thought was kind of cool that I saw the other day. I'll show you guys that. So this is an office building I'm walking past right now. But I think this is it over here. Is it? Maybe it is. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's this crazy wall. But it's not running right now. That's a parking garage. Let's see. But it's like random wall back here in this like lunch area for this office building that I'm at. And typically, I guess maybe during the day, this runs and it's like a fountain. It's not running right now. Behind there. Can't get back there. See, it's just like an office. But there's some umbrellas in there. Can't be an office without umbrellas. But anyway, I thought this wall was cool. Yeah, guys, I like liminal areas, and this is definitely right a liminal area at this moment. But it's like some kind of wood. I mean, it's like wood around it. Something you would see in like a, I don't know, something different. Let's see if we can get the whole thing in the shot. A water wall. No, it's not really a small city. Look at this crazy light hanging on these cables. Yeah. Yeah, these chairs. So we can come out here and have lunch, I guess. predominantly. If I lived in the apartments, I would probably come hang out over here at night. Look, they got lights in the sidewalk. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, I just noticed they're all over the place. Look, these are all lights. What the heck? What for? Maybe to make the trees look good. That's cool. That's an interesting feature. And now I'm seeing them everywhere. Huh. Wow. Well, I don't know. They look like they might be hooked up. They might be hooked up to the power. Maybe they didn't light up until I got here, but I didn't notice that because how would I have known? There's the highway out there, 440. Well, yeah, because that's the exit. So yeah, 440. Beautiful moon, got some trees. Show you guys some eye candy, you know. Just some cool stuff. Now we gotta walk past this construction. Hope you guys are having fun. I'm sure security is like probably staying posted on me, just watching and see what I'm doing. He waved. I waved at him. He waved back. He's cool. Social media influencer, sir. I'm just playing. I ain't no influencer. There's a crane up there. All the way. Just a social media influencer, pretty much royalty in America. No big deal. Just playing. Dude, I want to jump from one of these to the other, but if it goes wrong, it could go really wrong. I'm not going to do it. Could be the end of the live stream. If that happened. Look at these chairs in there. They got the tall backs. Weird plants. Hey, have a good night. Have a good night, David. It's cool hanging out with you. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Yeah, I'm like, I was joking about the social media influencer thing, by the way, guys. You know that. If you're new here, you should know that. Everybody else does already know it. It's a little bit chilly. It's a little bit chilly. Got the cryo infusion. You can get a cryo infusion over there. Is there a crosswalk here? Whatever. Just gonna go for it. Go for what? They're all asleep. They all work. Oh yeah, I'm exercising. I'm exercising. One day we'll be famous. We'll put on a show right there. Just playing. My guitar sucks, dude. I'm not very good at it. You can ask my musician friends. Go for the jump. What jump? Oh, that jump. Mookie, are you behind on the chat? Or are you current? I'll jump up here. Look, I'll jump up here, watch. Look, let's do some action stuff. Let's practice the action stuff. I'm gonna run and jump over this, over that, and then down and under over that, and let's see what it looks like, all right? And I'm gonna try to like focus ahead. I'm just gonna have to focus ahead. Let's go. See how good this gimbal really is. Dude, this gimbal is awesome, actually. These things are great. And this is a cheap one, too, by the way. Yeah. Oh, you're back from yesterday? Nice, Max. All right. Doesn't look as good as it did before, does it? Dang it. I don't know what happened. We lost that beautiful connectivity that we had. Yeah, maybe. Let's see what it looks like out there. Yeah, a little bit, right? Maybe it was all the jumping. I did 220, but I ended the dash. Is the screen, is it looking better now, or is it still a little blurry? It's a little blurry now. Dang it. Not as good as it was. It was perfect. It was like looking so good. I think it's getting back. Maybe it didn't like the jumping. I gotta do more. I was doing more jumping and then it started. Back to the, oh no. Hold on. Now it's buffering. I don't know why it's buffering, man. Whatever. We're just gonna make our way back to the car. I think we had a pretty good explore. Here, I'll jump over this thing. Here. Jump up there. I'll jump up on this bench. How about that? We'll walk on the bench. Dude, this thing's actually pretty smooth. I'm gonna jump up on this one and walk down it. Doesn't like jumping. I don't think it likes the jumping, guys. I think it's like the jumping around. It doesn't like it. That's what killed it. Isn't that weird? It did it to both phones though. I think. Or maybe it was just, maybe, dude. Maybe I need to get a different phone too eventually. I do want to try to get another streaming phone, if nothing else for a backup, you know? Just because I need a backup anyway. Maybe an older one, but like a good one. S21 or S23 or S24. Cross over here real quick. Let me give you guys one more look at that cool look right there. Super cool view. See if the signal's still looking good. What are you doing? That Tesla didn't know what the fuck, what the heck is this? Oh yeah. He's like, dude, that Tesla right there, it stopped like right there. And I think the car thought it was gonna hit me and it stopped. But I was standing right here. I'm on right here. So it's crisp again though, isn't it? No, it's not. It doesn't like the moving fast. It looks good, but it doesn't like the moving fast. The moon is getting high in the sky tonight. All right, cool guys. Well, look, I think we learned some things. At least with this phone, I'm not gonna be able to jump around too much, I think, because it doesn't like it. I think that's kind of what it was. Yeah, slow and steady is for the win. But anyway, if you want to see the rest of this place, guys, go back, rewind about 20 minutes, or when it processes, when the video processes, go back to whatever timestamp. Probably around 6 hours, I think I started this. And you'll see the rest of this place in nice, crisp, probably 1080p, honestly. Wouldn't you guys say? For a while, it was 1080p, I feel like. At least 720, but it was up there. It's doing good. So I had fun. We're gonna do more walks like this. You guys like these walks? I don't think they pay the bills, but they're fun. There's tall buildings and everything. Everybody's always like, dude, is this downtown? I'm like, nah, it's not downtown. It's just Midtown. I like to do. Hate to make you look at me. I gotta unlock the car. I can't do it with all my. I have to have my hands. It's like I flip the camera on me and then I'll lose like 20 viewers. That was fun, right? All right, guys. I guess we'll get back in the car and we'll get set. 'Cause I gotta go. I'm gonna have to. Here, I'll flip you guys around. There's my setup. My fan, charger, my cables, all the crazy stuff. That's where my other phones reside. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get this thing out of here. I think I need to turn it off. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like hold this. I'm gonna turn this off. Yeah, thank you, Paula. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I gotta get, okay, yeah, so let me put that right there. And the audio is gonna suck for a minute. I'll plug this back in. Okay, cool, there we go. All right, guys, yeah. I hope y'all had fun with that. I did. That's what I like to do. By the way, guys, when you ask, like, what would you do? I mean, I know this is not like the craziest place in the world. I like liminal places and spaces. You can go back and look at my videos, my exploring videos and stuff. Even before I used to talk on the live stream. And get this, put it back up here. Before I even spoke in my videos, I would make videos exploring liminal places and set it to music. Who said what's up? Who said what's up? I can't see that. I think oh, what's up, Ted? Hey, go rewind the last, I don't know, 30 minutes, like 30 minutes ago. Once I end the live stream, go look back like 30 minutes ago and you'll see what's up. We did some exploring, did some hanging out here in Midtown. So it was fun. Hope you had a good night. I don't see you up there. Here, let me fix this. Oh, and it won't crash. Almost actually crashed it. Like, almost actually really crashed it. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's a crazy grocery store. These kids are like running around acting a fool. 222. 222. You want to look at it? We'll show you. Where's my phone? Let me get my chat phone back out so I can see you guys. That's the only reason I knew. Oops. Don't want to do that. Put you guys right there. Flip you back around. We'll show you the numbers. And after this, I've got to go get some sleep. I could have kept going, but I just want to, dude, sometimes I'm not making videos anymore as much because I'm working all the time. This is the kind of thing I would probably make in a video, but I wanted to just share that with you guys and hang out. we're in Midtown, Raleigh. So this is what we did right there. 133 and 89. So it's roughly like 122 and some change. And I started working 12:30 this afternoon. 7.5 hours for that. And 4 hours and 30 minutes for that. So was that 11 and a half, 12 hours, dude, to do 220 something. So not the greatest, man, really, but that's our total for the week. 890, 50 hours. So usually with 50 hours, we should hit 1,000, but I had a lot of pause time. So anyway, so that's what that is. That's the numbers, guys. But I think, look, I appreciate you guys watching. I think we're going to, I think I'm going to call it a stream unless you guys have anything to say or whatever. It's 1:35, so it's not 2. I guess 30 minutes I beat myself by, but I do need to go get some rest. Try to get some actually good rest. Ted, go 30 minutes back. You'll see Midtown. I walked all around and hopped around on stuff. It was fun. And yeah, so I mean, it's actually a pretty cool looking place. It's luxury. It's like there's a lot of rich. It's these apartments are very expensive, and that's what it is. And then it's like hotels, and then like office buildings, there's a bank building and stuff like that. My thoughts on EV cars? Well, I don't have time to get into that tonight, but I mean, what thoughts about it? They're a thing. They're being pushed. They've been pushed for a while. They're not saving the universe. You know what I'm saying? Eva, thank you. I appreciate that. Hulk smash. We'll try to do a Hulk smash. It's very bright out here for that. But let's get some Hulk smashes in the chat for Eva. I do appreciate that. Thank you for the sticker. But yeah, as far as the electric cars, they're not saving the planet. They're going to be here for a while. I mean, they're going to be here. It's a thing. It is what it is. I could go more deep into it. I have gone more deep into it, but it is the end of the night. So if you want to continue that conversation, Maya, come back maybe tomorrow when I'm live and I'm actually driving around, and we'll continue having that conversation. How about that? Does that sound good? All right. Well, look, guys, I appreciate it. Eva, thank you very much there at the end of the night. There's I'll take that and put it into my walking around and not Doordashing another hour, but walking around for the last 30 minutes with you guys fund. That's what I'll be doing with that. Look, we hit the 222 and we did some exploring, which is, guys, that's what I like to do. And even if it's just walking around and sharing the sights with you guys. There's like a bug on my camera. There's like an ant or something. I picked it up probably out here. But yeah, so that's what we like to do, actually, in reality. But you got to pay the bills, so DoorDash. If I like to drive, might as well get paid to drive, right? Pay the bills. So anyway, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Tom, there's Tom right there. Have you been here the whole time, Tom? You been lurking? Or somewhere else? Hey, lucky numbers 2. Maybe. I do like 3, though. It's more well-rounded. Angela, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, and Maya, we will have that conversation. I'll talk to you about the cars and what I think about it, and we'll do all that. Hang around. Hit me up on another live stream, or I have a video about electric cars, where I have some research and stuff like that. I kind of explain that I'm not anti, but I also am realistic about it. So we saw a really cool car today, the MR2. The skies have been amazing. So all in all, I think a pretty good night and a pretty good day. So I hope everybody else had a good day. And guess what? Get some sleep. Tomorrow is not guaranteed, but if it comes, let's be thankful. Wake up with an attitude of gratitude and get after it again. I mean, why not, right? Used to have a TomTom back in the day. Yeah, those are a TomTom Black, or back in the day. TomTom. Yeah, I think I did have one. Was it a TomTom? I had a Garmin, but I think I had a TomTom at some point in time too. Like one of them. I feel like the TomTom was way cheaper than the Garmin. The Garmin was better, at least the one I had. But yeah, I also had to navigate without those things for a long time. And I prefer to. I prefer to not use the GPS if I can. But yeah, back then, TomTom was like the entry level, like all nerfed out one, and the Garmin was like the legit, like if you're serious about like going places and driving, and at least for me, that's the gist I got out of it, and that's the experience I had with the early GPS, the early civilian like driving GPSs, and yeah. So anyway, all right. I think I'm gonna end it here, guys. I'm gonna give you guys a TomTom had the HADTD cover map book. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't trust the GPS. It'll run you right off the road. Don't just turn because the blue line goes left. Look and see if there's something there. But yeah. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end this here, guys. I appreciate you guys, and I'm gonna go home and get some sleep, eat, get up, do it again. You know what I mean? Lord willing, we'll see you tomorrow. All right. And Moxie Man, I'd love to know what you're talking about with the TomTom. Even after I end the stream, you can still put it in the chat. See you there. All right, guys. I'm gonna end it here. Ellie, thank you, and glad you enjoyed the field trip. And yeah, I'm gonna end this here. Catch you on the next one. I'm out. Hold on, that was not smooth.